Me trying to find the mic. Hi, Hamter. Hello. I just had the first card scanned in because I wanted to... Boop. Okay. We'll see how this setup goes. But hi, Hamter. Me getting cards out to have them just be ready. I am doing good. Bro, I have like no room for this. Boop. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. And then we're all good. Okay. Ad break has ended. I need music. That's what I needed. That's what I'm missing. Music. Music is playing, right? Music is playing. I need to unmute Discord in case people hop in here. Share screen. They just get to see all the background stuff. That's fine. Bum bum bum. So they can still see the card. Oh wait, it shows like the whole thing. That's kind of cool. Instead of showing actual Discord or the anything else. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit in my ear. Okay. But anyways, so today I'm scanning in cards. You might see some little bits of imperfection or anything else on the cards. I'm trying to wipe them off and make sure there's no dust or hair when I scan them, but you know, nothing goes as planned. Because why would it? So, brain dead. But yeah, so this is going to be the whole stream, is just me scanning in all of the Hololive specifically. Today, I'll probably go ahead and do Goddess Story or whatever, but it just, Hololive I feel like will be good. Plus I have a cat. I can't avoid it, no, unfortunately. Avoiding it is not the way that it will go. So first I'm going to do the Japanese cards. We're going to start with just the regular holos. Then I'm going to do the borderless holos. I have a couple of support cards as well that I will do, and then we'll do the full arts. And then I'll move on to the English, and then I will do the Weiss Schwartz ones that I have, including the swimsuit ones. So let me go ahead and scan one. I should have written down points that I wanted to talk about because my brain is dead. For anyone who has not seen or did not notice, we also have new subscriber emotes. We have 2 animated emotes. Quite a lot. I want to say a couple hundred, probably. Yes, we have the lick. The Pedro. Oh, why did it move it over here? Do not move you. What did it do? Why did it do that? Ah, God. I'm trying to do so many things. It is kind of weird because I can't just share the screen. But we got a Roboco. Roboco is gonna get me in trouble with all that hip showing. Jesus. Hi Rika. Hello. I will yell at you, Rika, whenever Owl comes on. And I know I have a borderless Cecilia card as well, with some pretty good ball joints. I even like was just like, is Rika here whenever I pulled it? It's like Rika would enjoy this. But hi Rika. Ball joints? Yeah, whenever I get to see since I'm scanning them, if you're not here, I'll send it to you.
Ball joints? Hello? Ball joints?
Oh, am I gonna have to fish out the Cecilia card for you?
Ball joints.
Let me find the Cecilia card. I thankfully organized all of these by person yesterday, so I can actually find these for everybody. There's the second Robo card. I will go out of order specifically for Rika. They're not like super visible, but you can see the knees for sure. Let me just get it scanned and I'll pop it up. I'm just glad it doesn't have to show my whole OBS to share this.
How are you doing, by the way?
Pretty good. I'm waiting on my health savings account card to come in. And then, actually, I might as well talk to Stream about this too, because I was gonna announce that I wasn't going to be doing D&D for a while, for the foreseeable future. I should, within the end of the month, beginning of next month, be having, psychiatric and therapy.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, my mental has not been good. I'm not sure if Aurian talked to you or not, or if he was waiting for me to talk to everybody. But
I was told, but I don't like this.
No, you're fine.
Being the one bringing it up.
No,
but
you're
congratulations.
Fine. No, I needed it.
Honestly, therapy is a congratulations rather than oh no, in my opinion, for everybody.
No.
Once you realize, oh, you need therapy, getting it is the best thing.
I started noticing it, and then Aurian asking me about stuff that like solidified it in my head. I'm just like, yeah, I'm definitely not okay. To the point that I need to be. But there's ball joints.
Beautiful. They're kind of not made well, but beautiful.
Yeah. To be fair, CC's ow. Hi Knockabonk. Thank you for the resub.
They need to consult a real enthusiast.
They do. I think it's also because CC's an automaton instead of like a straight up
Even then, the ball joint still should look more like a ball joint because the wires have to go through them.
Yeah.
So they need an access point, which would be the same as a doll's ball joint, just a little tougher, thicker. I mean.
Yeah.
Because the string will have, just like how strings have to go through, the string will have to go through the.
I was wondering.
The wires have to go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looked a little empty, and I'm just like, where's my Fuki? Okay. I just deleted it and I'll rescan it so I don't have to fish for it later. Scan.
But still, beautiful ball joints. Maybe they need to just have living doll.
They do need a doll. Like a living doll.
Like, doll is so different than automaton.
It is, yeah. Because automaton is just It is cyborg doll, but not like...
It means there's like limitations to their growth and personality.
Yeah.
Why did I pause? I didn't pause. I didn't want to pause your stream. I wanted to just mute it. Twitch.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. But Twitch is a little funky.
Yeah, I think there's probably a part where
oh
the
god,
mute
there's so
button,
much hair.
The overlay for the mute input overlay for the mute button and the play button is overlaid over each other a little.
Oh yeah, they are very close together.
Yeah.
I do.
This is a pretty dress.
Roboco's dress is very pretty whenever she wears it, although there is some cat hair there.
They have two Robos.
Yes, Roboco is a part of the JP branch. She doesn't have ball joints. She's more like Android Robo. But she's from the original launch of Hololive. She's one of the OG members. But yeah.
Oh no, Twitch is just doing this stupid thing where it just pauses videos randomly. Okay.
Oh, we love Twitch, right? Right, chat? I say as I stream primarily. Well, I stream on both.
It just does this randomly, where I'll just have this bug where even if I'm actively viewing the stream, it would just randomly pause it.
I have it happen a lot with whatchamacallit.
Oh, nice.
Whenever I click off of stream.
I'm almost done. Okay. Sorry, I'm also like just waiting for my Starlight crystals to condense in Miki before I get off of Miki. So like you give me a distraction right now. Because it's literally AFK, wait for these torn into a thing, collect them when it's 4, and do that like 3 times because I have 120 materials to do it too.
Yeah. Tabs you have open? Even if I only have like Twitch and one other tab, it gets a little funky. Twitch is very temperamental. It'll also mute streams randomly.
I mean, like, I don't usually change the number of tabs I have, so like it just happens. Some days it's like that, some days it's not. I hate it. I prefer watching streams on YouTube compared to Twitch.
I just wish streams on YouTube were
streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, YouTube is a lot easier to like pop up.
Yeah, like man, YouTube is the better viewer experience. Twitch is the better streamer experience.
Yeah, that's why I have it sent to both, especially for VODs. Oh my gosh. YouTube
though you get demoted in the YouTube algorithm if you upload your VOD directly from Twitch rather than uploading it yourself.
Oh yeah, well it's multi-stream, so like right now I'm streaming on YouTube too.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that.
There's a few different ways. Knock-a-bonk, it's because you come in, bonk, and even if you don't stay, you're here for enough time for it to be like, yes, you're a viewer.
I need to learn to do that, but also, I did stream on YouTube when I was learning how to stream because I was just like, okay, I'm gonna.
It's a lot better now, from what I've heard.
Stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I was just like, okay, just so I can like learn how to do things myself, I'm gonna do it on YouTube for a bit because I know I won't grow and won't really follow me.
Yeah, in order to grow on YouTube, you have to be doing other things than just stream, unless you have big backing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing. I have a now dedicated editor, so we'll get shorter form versions of streams that are a lot easier to watch and shorts. Although I'm waiting for her to do... we're waiting until she has like 2 weeks worth of stuff before we go do all that. We got the Miko. I don't know. I am just here talking about random stuff. I figured I might as well just make a stream out of me doing this instead of just doing it.
Is the F and the V on your sword switched?
Yeah. Yes, it's been that way.
Yeah, I think I've noticed it before.
I think you've said something about it before.
I'm not gonna say anything, but
it's kind of like that.
It's now bothering me. I'm like,
It's meant to be that way, as like those style of shirts that there'll be the brand, but they just decide to switch it in like alternative. I don't know.
Off-brand. Okay, this is the off-brand way, everybody.
Off-brand.
It's off-brand.
No, it's like when the brand just decides to be like, oh, we're being a rebel and switch it. I don't know. I just let my Mama Lyris cook with whatever she wanted to do. Why did that one put so much on the side? Have they all been doing that? Yeah, I can cut it later. That's fine. Whatever.
Sorry about D&D.
It's not your fault. That's just... I probably should have been going... I should have gone and got therapy, psychiatric help a while ago, I'm sure. But... for anyone who needs to hear it, if you're having mental problems, be it depression, anxiety, everything else, your mind will go in circles of you thinking that you're overthinking it. If you feel even the slightest bit, it's good to try and go if you can.
Yeah. And if you can't, talk to friends who, you know, are capable and offering to help.
Yeah. Also, but at the same time, don't...
Not all friends are capable of helping.
And not all of them are comfortable, so keep that in mind at the same time. Suite. I hate that the
are comfortable at every time. Yeah. Sometimes people are like going through their own stuff and they don't have the spoons.
Yeah, you don't want to be that friend that is always like whatchamacallit, venting to the
trauma
dumping and venting all the time. It's a very weird balance with friends that you have, or complicated balance is probably a better way of describing it, that you have to actively keep track of if you're going to use friends as a kind of mental I don't want to say crutch is not the right word. Support. There we go.
Yeah.
Support. My brain was just like crutch, and I'm like, crutch is not correct. That sounds terrible. That's not how I should describe this. It's rough. It doesn't want to update. There it goes.
Like, I don't mind listening to friends' troubles and letting them vent to me. I just can't handle it all the time.
Yeah. And you have to be aware that some friends also would like that in return. And if you can't give that to them, you know, it's like any relationship, be it friends, romantic, anything else. There has to be just a very clear communication. What else do I have to talk about? I can talk about the trip of Texas and the shit show that was the end of it as well. Oh boy.
You went and yeed with your haws?
I yeed with my haws. Open my drink.
Quick question: are you leaving my D&D game as well? Or,
I think I'm just gonna drop.
It is on the it's on the final.
I might as well finish yours out now. I mean, especially since if it's at the end and we've communicated what's going on with me. I will go ahead and finish that out because there's no point in leaving it at the very end.
Unless things go crazy, it should be the final session. Please don't go crazy again.
I will do my best. You can don't be afraid to say
a position where you can do something like, oh, I have an ID, enemy state. God.
I don't know what went through my head. There are so many times that I'm trying to like think about how to interact because I know I get too quiet. And then I miss things that are said because I'm so focused on trying to fix. That's what happens. That's like half the time whenever I'm blanking, it's not because I'm not paying attention because I'm like doing something else half the time. It's because I'm like, how the fuck should I put myself back in? And then I miss something important. I'm like, this is such a...
If Mono's character didn't say anything, you would have been out because I would not have a way to get you back in.
Listen, if I fuck up because of my own problems, that's on me.
I was so willing to be like, okay, let's you wanna turn that back? And then it just kind of got out of hand. Me ensued.
The disappointment in Aurian's voice. They just said it. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's halfway funny, but at the same time, I'm hoping that all this helps.
Hey, there's I mean, the way the campaign can end is very open-ended. Literally, you guys can choose.
Yeah.
Like there's even a chance you don't even get a final boss.
Oh wow.
That's how open-ended I let this game be.
Yeah.
There's very little on the whales. More of the stake, the overload part is the only thing that is standard.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, you know what? I think you guys... I don't want to be a railroad DM, so... And also, I know you guys sometimes make really interesting choices as players.
Me dropping Hunin. I still can't believe I did that. My brain, I'm just like, what was I thinking? Where did my brain go with this? It was like, not correct.
He lifted his head. He lifted Hunin.
I don't know.
Up in the air. Your brain, okay, then he put him softly down.
No, I thought he like, I don't know why my brain thought he like threw him down to curb stomp his ass. Like that's what was going on in my mind, and it was not correct in any form or fashion. I'm just like, wait.
Hey, listen, we got a huge subplot with Galore now.
Honestly, it like in character, what the fuck were you doing? Out of character, man, you just helped me significantly in my plans for this character.
I think that is why Vermont hasn't tried to kill you. Just because he made it out of that with getting stronger.
Vermont's just, in the back of his mind, is just like, this son of a bitch. But you know what? They did it good. It's fine.
I got stronger from it, but man, fuck this person.
They do this shit again, they're dying. I will commit a murder, and I'm like, alright, you know what? I think the funniest part about that is just like, out of character, easily explained of I misunderstood what was being described, even though it was stupid at the same time. In character, man, I just dropped his ass. I don't know, man. I don't know how I put that into any sort of perspective that makes sense. Let me grab that next stack. Ugh.
And don't worry, if you ever want to hang out, of course we can always hang out.
Yeah. Okay. I think I accidentally opened the thing. Yeah, I did. See that in the background. Okay. I thought it was done. It was not, chat. No, I did yee my haws. My parents bought me new shoes.
Oh, nice.
And then I realized that I did not have a I didn't have a carry-on because I wasn't the plane ticket that I ended up getting did not have a carry-on. And I'm like, fuck, how am I supposed to bring my I wore combat boots there. I'm like, how am I supposed to bring the shoes back? But the combat boots were supposed to be like my general, these are my kind of nicer shoes. And they got really dirty there because, man, chat, I go visit my parents and I go, you know, we go out to eat. We go do things. We went to the bar. We played Loteria, which is Mexican bingo. Got very drunk. And then, you know, the next day, I'm doing fucking yard work. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I came here. I took off work. I used my vacation time. And you have me fucking weed eating? Man. Then they had me cook the crawfish. I'm like, god damn, man. I can't relax. And then, like, I wanted to do D&D and Pathfinder while I was there. Like, that's half the reason I got the laptop for whenever I'm traveling. My parents stay up until 1 a.m., man. They're wanting to do stuff until 1 in the fucking morning. I'm like, god damn. So, needless to say, I had fun. But man, I underestimated how much I like being able to kind of fuck off and go hide in my room if I'm feeling kind of socially dead.
Drained? Yeah.
Drained, yeah.
It's okay. I didn't assume you would be able to make it, so I was expecting a lesson today.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm just gonna say I won't be able to because I am pretty sure I will not be able to.
Yeah, but thank you for not leaving my game because I do. If the final boss happens, I do not know how to rebalance that boss because that is a spicy boss.
Well, especially since most campaigns are kind of made for 4 people, even standard boss encounters, I feel like are made for generally a party of 4 or more. I'm talking out of my ass, kind of, but that's just what it feels like. Like, that's what would make sense to me.
For D&D, yes. I know Daggerheart can handle 3.
Yeah. And with the other Wednesday campaign, Aurian has been doing it for more than long enough to be able to balance, and it's more talking at this stage of the game anyways.
Talking until we fight, you know.
Yeah. Because balancing for level 15 characters is just a little rough when any normal encounter is going to just, we're gonna look at it and just curb stomp it. Everybody just around it.
Hopefully you get a break from Rika suffering soon.
Rika needs a mental break.
Yeah. God's just like, oh, okay, maybe I can somehow negotiate. Do you have anything? Oh, I have nothing. I tried to threaten my life, and then they threatened literally everyone I knew because somehow, apparently Legend lore now tells people everybody I associate with.
Crying. Man brings up Iron Tusk and Shadow Stalker.
And then the boys, and it's like, oh
no, you know everyone.
Like, yeah, if
oh god, there's so much hair on that.
Rika had to agree to that entire contract. Vermont's too distracted with his new toy to even think, oh yeah. I was supposed to run away, get everyone to escape.
I love Vermont just finding this guy, said you fucked up, and took him into just like, you're in my world now. Punching bag.
First time we was able to use her domain properly too. Like, man, too bad that person's specialty was space magic. If it wasn't, we would have been able to get out of a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
With Sibling.
Rika, I'm gonna pull out the portable hole. You cannot. That's my whole plan.
Yeah, like Rika was gonna pull out the battery from one of the negative energy batteries from one of the toy soldiers.
I'll have to fix that one later.
And pretty much uses it as a bomb to help, like, back up the threat of, oh, I'll destroy myself if you harm anybody in the party.
Yeah.
Because Rika is actually pretty good at applying things he learns. In sense, when Battalion destroyed the fake hair with the anti-matter negative energy bullets, because it's like, maybe I can apply that same concept. If I put a bit of magic into the battery, it will explode because they're unstable. And if I increase the instability, if it explodes as a bullet form in that manner, then maybe the battery will explode the similar way.
Crying.
Rika's had this bomb idea in her mind since the fake Hydra, false Hydra.
Oh.
She was like also thinking of exploding herself with the false Hydra with it.
Why does everybody in our party want to explode themselves with a bomb?
Listen. Rika's a case, okay? She has reasons to want to explode in case of, like, I want to protect the people I care about, and I'm the danger, so I doing this will protect them.
I just find it funny that it's like, once, okay, that happens. Twice, man, a coincidence. 3 times, please, guys, there's other options. Malasorte, I'll do it again.
I think Malasorte is just trying to do it to so he has more, at least right now, so then when Rika starts being self-destructive, he can call her out as a hypocrite or something now, since Rika's always telling him no and being the first one to jump to tell him to stop.
I mean, to be fair, our entire party is fucking hypocrites. But
oh yeah.
But Rika has become one of the bigger hypocrites. I mean, I know we're all hypocrites, but Rika in the sense of, oh, you shouldn't sacrifice yourself. The first one to jump on that boat.
Listen. All Rika wants to do is help people. And she sucks at that. everything blows up in Rika's face.
I mean, it do be that way sometimes. We got the Hachama. I think this is literally the only Hachama card in existence because in between English and JP, it's the only one I found.
I like Hachama.
She hasn't been doing anything lately. I don't know if she's sick or what's going on with her.
Didn't it like, and Hololive made a rule about like not being allowed to do like doing like super horror content because of her, and it makes me sad. Because I was one of the reasons I was getting into VTubing was because that horror stuff she was doing, and I was like, oh, so I can do like.
I don't understand that because well, I guess it's because of whatchamacallit. I think it's because of investors.
Yeah.
Because they had like a whole horror thing that they were doing, like a whole animation thing, I thought, for a while.
Yeah, but like that's not like
super horror.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's this horror theme. Well, Hatsuma was going all out with like beheadings and all that stuff.
Yeah. The Hachama, she's just ready.
I think it was probably also for the sake of keeping ad on YouTube, revenue on YouTube monetized.
Looks at Hosho Marine. That woman has never been monetized in her fucking life. For very different reasons.
Exactly. Why support backhole when you're allowing that? Ooh, nice dress.
Yeah. I think there's quite a few like Lolita style dresses that the girls have across the board. But yeah,
Oh, Twin's tail floating.
Yes, this is Aki Rose. She's like an alien.
Oh.
So her twin tails are always floating. Even in her original outfit.
Nice.
Yes, don't worry. It wasn't an artist problem. That's a design. Oh man.
So there's now a VTuber that was designed by Peace Pit, people who made Golden Maiden. No one's so sad.
Oh, they made one?
They designed one. It means you could commission them, and I'm just like, why can't I just Japanese?
I mean, you could probably do it through translation, but I can't imagine the cost.
Yeah, I know, but also at the same time, if I could even just get art of normal Rika rather than a redesign of Rika from Pete's Pit, I would die. I would die.
You're just like, the one thing. I want one thing, and this is it.
Like, I am the Black Helper that's the biggest Pete's Pit fan. Why isn't it me? Why isn't it me? Because I'm not big, I'm not rich, I cry, and I'm not Japanese.
I think the hardest part is like, there's no... Hi, Carney. Like, what deters me from even talking to artists that I like half the time is them not posting kind of like a baseline pricing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh god, I don't want to waste their time if it's way out of my price range. No clicker today. I've been so focused on messing with this that I have not done the clicker today. I haven't even told people to draw their own cards yet. Like, that's I was so focused on making sure this was halfway organized and ready. Like, I have folders separating everything and all kinds of stuff. Plus, the clicker's kind of out of reach. The whole box of cards is in my lap right now.
I need to get myself like famous so that I can keep it.
It's just like most people. I want to get famous so I can make this a sustainable career. Rika, I want to be famous so Peach Pit will draw me. We love that.
Then I can commission.
Man, they did the duck so dirty in this artwork. They just like censored Subaru's duck, guys. They committed crimes.
Criminal.
It's okay. They're not playing League. They're at least not committing adultery. Looking at Aurian.
Exactly. Exactly.
Somebody was just like, oh, you should play League. I think it was Carney who said I should play League, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. My computer crashes the Riot client every time I've ever tried to open it. And I said, you know what? That's probably for the best. That makes me kind of want a donut. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. When don't you want a donut? When doesn't anyone want a donut? The moment people are reminded donuts exist, they want a donut.
I think the only time I don't want a donut is like after like the first two. And then I'm like, I kind of don't want another donut.
And then you stop for like 5 minutes, and then you're like, I want another donut.
Hop on ARAM? I would hop on ARAM with Mizu and Loopy. And then at some point, my computer decided that it no longer wanted to have the Riot client run and would crash every time I try and get into a game. So I'm like, you know what? This is a sign. Some people, oh, you can go into your BIOS and like you do this setting and then it'll work. And I'm like, nah, if it's not gonna work, I don't want it. I don't need to play League of Legends. Cause man. Ugh. So what do you got going on today, Rika, other than your Nikkei stuff?
Oh, I finished that. I have a collab with Hunin today that I was supposed to also do last week, but I was stupid and forgot, and instead only Slay the Start Fire 2 for like 10 hours straight. And didn't notice Hunin's messaging me being like, hey, are we doing it today? And then he went and did it by himself. And and then Hunin hopped into call when I was hanging out with Alan and being like, so did something happen? And I was like, what? 108. I'm like, oh, I forgot.
Slay the Spire has taken over Rika's life.
Yeah. Slay the Spire 2, I have like, have I reached 100 hours in yet? I probably am at like 80 or 90, let's see.
I think Wednesday you told me you're at like
90
60.
hours.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to force myself not to play it right now. At any moment, because I need to, like,
so you don't miss Hunin's message.
Also, so I don't
go through all the content.
Completely ignore the entire world, and also so I can eat and I can drink and I can go to the bathroom without. Oh, you have the
ADHD. You have the hyper fixation. I understand.
It's hyper focus, not
hyper focus.
Fixation.
Fair.
Yeah. Hyperfixation, I think, is an autism thing. Hyperfocus is an ADHD thing.
To be fair, with a lot of people, it happens at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a hyperfocus so because of the fixation.
Hyperfixation doesn't keep you from doing those necessities. They just keep it on your mind at all times and make you pretty much it surrounds your life.
Yeah. I just say that they're kind of hand in hand a lot of times because people will have the hyperfixation, which leads into the hyperfocus. At least the people that I know. A lot of the people I know. Like as soon as they get a hold of it.
On some things, but it's always a temporary hyperfixation that lasts for like maybe a week. Where I'm just like, oh, I'm really hyperfixated on a Parasite Eve right now. So I'm just talking about Parasite Eve, or I'm just doing nothing but looking at Parasite Eve art or telling people to play Parasite Eve.
Yeah,
and then it goes away.
I've kind of gotten that way with Lord of the Mysteries, mostly because I'm at work, I'm listening to the audiobook. Like that's all I'm doing while I'm there. No, Carney, I have not tried Slay the Spire 2 yet. To be fair, I have not... Well, I've had some time off stream, but a lot of times I am so tired that I just want to sleep.
It even has multiplayer.
Oh yeah, it does. I remember you and Arian said you had been playing. Alright, R.I.P. Shion.
I have to carry Arian's butt all the time. He died in a fight, and then I'm like, okay.
Is it because of
it? It sucks when Arian's streaming it, because then I'm like, I have to be quiet because I have to focus now. I have to deal with a boss that is buffed to be twice as strong and make sure I can beat it from 80% to 0% HP because Arian died like second turn or whatever. And then I have to carry him through the other fights until we can get to a rest stop so he can heal.
I need Slay the Spire art of Rika and Arian. Arian just being his normal big, like, really tall, maybe like fully armored guy, and then just like the 2.5 foot Rika in front of him going, "Stay behind me, I'll protect you." That's all I see in the back of my head. It's just like, "Don't worry, baby girl, I'll protect you." Oh.
Arian likes playing the Regent, which is the hardest character in the game because there's no defense card. It has like 0 defense cards. God. But it's also really good on bosses. Just
you gotta make it to the boss for it to be good.
Yeah. Like, it takes forever to build that character's deck properly. So like, it's not even good on the first 2 bosses. So I have to carry for the first 2 bosses, and then Arian can actually pop off on things.
Oh.
And I'm like, I hate Regent. They need a buff Regent a little. I love him because he's a silly guy. He's like this pompous alien guy who creates life with like minions and these things, and like he's like, everything belongs to me. I am the ruler. I am the king. I take over the Spire because I am the Regent and I am so amazing. And I love him. He's silly, but
you love him as a character. Hate the way he is built in the game. I understand.
In order to get all the epochs and the stuff in the game, I had to beat the game as him. I hated that. I hated it.
You hated not being able to have a single thing of defense.
Yeah, like he does technically have defense, but his defensive options are so few and far between, and all of them like give him so little defense, and then it's just like, I cry, because I like to play defensively.
Ah, okay.
Did tiny ticks of damage, and then make sure I don't get hit. Status effects, or just ticks of damage with like a bajillion civs from Silent.
Yeah.
Him is just like, I build for big damage. I'm built for a one-shot build. And then no defense. And I cry. Because I don't like one-shot builds.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, I had some people telling me how to beat certain things in like Expedition 33. Which, this will be my biggest gripe with Expedition 33. For the challenge bosses and the end game bosses, they almost specifically require you to be playing a one-shot build. If you don't play a one-shot build, you don't win.
That's not fun.
Like I like it
to build up to a one-shot because it's funny.
Well, to be fair, it is the challenge. I don't
want to just one-shot.
Yeah, it's the challenge, like optional bosses, and it's not like fully one-shot, but it's like one boss. Oh, that's upside down. One boss literally revives 5 or 6 times, and whenever it's like at full, it'll do 8 or 9 fast attacks in a row that are almost unparryable with how fast they come. Like the animation won't even end and the attack will be coming again. So the only real like viable way to beat it is to one-shot it every single time to get rid of all the health on that current health bar. And I'm like, I hate that. I don't like being forced to play a certain way. I think that's like my biggest gripe with some Souls games. Or like bosses in Souls games. Like some bosses require you to play a certain kind of build, and I'm like, please, I don't want to have to do this. Not all Souls games.
Dark Souls 1 is kind of bad, where it's just like, yeah, we want you to play strength build the entire game, so then you can like just poise tank things. And I'm like, dexterity, poke.
I want to be glass cannon. You can still beat it, but it's significantly easier if you have full armor. Straight.
I had such an easy time that the person who was coaching me, because I prefer, because people are so bad at backseating Dark Souls games. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna have someone helping me out with this game and also watching chat with me to like prevent backseating. Like they're the only one who views chat. I don't see chat.
Yeah.
So then when I ask for like, okay, what does this stat mean?
They can tell you.
I can get an answer.
Yeah.
Without. And chat does not need to feel like, oh, they have to hold their tongues because the coach is gonna be the person doing it. The coach is mad at me because I had a really easy time. And I was doing something they didn't want me to do.
Because you were doing the poke, and it always...
Yeah.
I remember you telling me.
I played with the Uzi Katana, which, is a bleed build.
Yeah, you did the heavy poke forward and kept just staggering.
That doesn't even do bleed, and it just staggered. And they were so mad because they were like, you're not even playing it right. And I'm like, yeah, I want to poke. I poke.
The only way you're not playing it right is if you're not having fun playing it.
I had fun just getting them upset with how much how much I did not play the Uchi Katana correctly. It's like, but you be doing more damage if you bleed. And I'm like, yeah, but that's a swipe. I want to poke.
I remember I had a friend get mad at me because I didn't struggle with the catacombs. Because I was smart and got I got the blessed enchantment before even touching the catacombs. They're just like, oh, you're gonna have a rough time, and then I killed the skeleton. It didn't get back up. He's just like, wait, what? I'm like, listen.
You could also just use a blunt weapon.
Oh, does blunt make them not get up either until you defeat the necromancer? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because it destroys the head, so they can't get up.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I stuck with the catacombs mostly because I'm afraid of the dark.
That's fair. Well, it's also just like insanely dark in there.
Yeah. And for some reason it was darker for me than the coats I was there screening with. And they're like, how do you not see that there?
It really depends. It depends on your monitor.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a little bit lower. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it's just like people will see different colors because their monitor is different.
Yeah. And then my coach decided to be very rude and jump scare me with sound alerts.
I gotta have the content. Bro, so my editor is actually going over like my Resident Evil footage right now.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I love the fact that, you know, every time I see somebody else in Resident Evil, they're having to play in third person because they're scared of playing Grace in first person and everything else. The only thing I've seen that kind of like made you jump a little bit was the fucking lamp that came out of the closet because you were expecting the monster and weren't ready for the lamp. And they're just like, everything else, you were just sitting there like the calmest motherfucker walking through. It's just like, oh, move. I'm tired. Get out of my way. You just seem annoyed that the fucking monster is in your way, and I'm like, I was annoyed that the monster is in my way. Like I don't.
I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat, but it's not obvious to my viewers because when I stream and I have chat there, it's just easier for me because I'm just like, oh,
there's an active distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not normally someone who gets super scared by that stuff, but I also have a dad who loves the sci-fi and chiller channels.
Also, like, it isn't super obvious in my streams too, because like I'll see the scary thing and I'll run directly towards it because I find that funny because sometimes that just breaks the game.
Oh, because it's expecting you to run.
Yeah, so I'm just like, ooh, goes towards.
I remember one of the first times I played like a scary game, or like the second time I think, with like Aurian, Pudding, and I think it was Mona. We were trying to decide who went first, so we decided on youngest, which between Mona and Aurian, I am just months. There's just like literally months difference. We're all the same age, and Pudding is just a couple years older. But they're just like, oh, you go first. We were playing Devour. And the thing about Devour is...
Ooh, I like this art.
Yeah,
it reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy.
Yeah, it's like... I think this Hololive Fantasy, which is kind of like adventurers of different kinds, was their whole theming. So each one of them have like an adventurer card. But in Devour, the monster will not start like roaming and chasing until after you activate it, and the other 3 had not played Devour. So I'm just like, sure, and I just run. I just bolt inside, and they're like, wait, huh? Where'd you go? And I'm like, don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm just exploring everywhere. They're just like, where's the monster? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Not explaining what's happening. It's like, it's fine, don't worry.
Also, I try to stay in character to the Vika VTuber persona when I play horror games.
Oh. So you're like, ghost.
Vika VTuber, yeah, is not scared of things. And I'm like, I have to be in character. I am distracting myself by playing a character. I will not show that I am terrified right now. Do everything in my power to keep myself from showing that I got affected by that jump scare.
Nah, I will say jump scares will get me. Like, I don't... Like, it's not like a scared scare, but it's like, you motherfucker, I didn't notice you were there. Kind of...
Yeah, I got... The first jump scare that managed to get me out of character was the me side one in the hallway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, frick you, because I got distracted by a different jump scare that was easy to like go
notice
through and be like, haha, and then bam, and like,
I remembered seeing you just recently played me side not too long ago, right? Yeah, they still haven't added. They were supposed to add another game mode. They still haven't done that.
Yeah, that game mode is, from the description, I'm like, that's a completely different game.
Yeah. Which I wasn't expecting it to be, like, anywhere close to the release, but I'm just like, man, it's been almost a year, hasn't it?
I am worried that game mode is going to be so full of AI because of what they want.
I hope not.
It just sounds like they'll just do AI as an easy solution.
Yeah, because I know they're so active in the community, I know they're doing stuff. But it's just like, man.
These don't go easy. These just, do your original vision. Or, downgrade the vision, be like, hey, sorry, we can't actually do that. We kind of made the scope too big, so we're downsizing the scope of peaceful mode.
Yeah, I just wish they would, say something about it, because, like, it's just been radio silence, honestly. I think that's the biggest issue I have with it, is just, like, there's been no real talk about it. They might have also like revamped stuff from their original plan because they didn't realize how popular Me Side was going to be. Because it definitely hit harder than I think anyone was expecting whenever it came out.
It says it's planned to release the first half of 2026.
So we still have a few months. We'll see. I'm slightly worried about it. Boom, boom, boom. And that face. I also need to look up upcoming games. Because I can't even really think of anything that I was necessarily like looking forward to. And like, as much as I liked Resident Evil, I also don't feel like it was long enough for the amount that you pay for it as a full price game.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, kind of. The only things I'm interested in lately has not been a single AAA game.
No, I think like, but other than games that I played, Code Vein was good overall. I think the
lack of multiplayer.
The lack of multiplayer was the biggest thing in the optimization, which I haven't played since they did the update, so they might have fixed a lot of the optimization. They said in the patch notes in their plan that they were fixing a lot of that, which good on them, because man, Monster Hunter took forever for them to even do that.
Engine. I hate Unity Engine.
Is that what?
Oh, I mean Unreal Engine.
Yeah, I don't even think.
Because nobody, for some reason, everyone always refused to optimize the Unreal Engine games.
Yeah, I don't know if Code Vein 2 was Unreal. Was it? It might have been. I don't remember.
Most AAA games are Unreal.
Yeah.
Hopefully with the RAM shortage, people learn how to optimize again. Because they have to if they want people to play their games.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not even just an Unreal Engine thing, because we can argue the Switch hardware is the reason, but at the same time, God, Game Freak could not optimize a Pokemon game to save their fucking lives. For at least the newest two. Granted, ZA was a little bit better, but at the same time, like, they had to get rid of graphical fidelity just to optimize the game, and I'm like, this is
Honestly, I prefer graphical fidelity to go down for optimization.
Yeah.
I prefer to be able to play the game rather than it look.
I think
for the trees, you have to look like it has good texture.
Yeah, I think
Pokemon doesn't need to look good.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Scarlet and Violet was it looked like Play-Doh, and it still run like ass. Scarlet and Violet just had everything wrong with it.
Yeah, but like it was also their first time working on the Switch hardware.
Well, it was their second time. They had Sword and Shield.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. For some reason, brain went to Sword and Shield.
Sword and Shield, I feel like got a lot more hate for its graphical fidelity than it should have.
Oh, yeah. I'm just like, dude, it's a fucking Switch. High graphics.
Story-wise, like, if anybody says anything about the story, yeah, that's valid. Sword and Shield story was not good.
The character writing was good, though.
Character writing was great. The background story just fell flat very quickly.
Some of the character designs were funny to the point where it's iconic.
Yeah. I think...
The people with the hair, who's twins.
Yeah. I think...
That's iconic.
I think one of the biggest issues that's plagued, like, the Switch games for Pokemon specifically was they were trying to make things way more cinematic, and still are, but they've still decided to forego voice acting, and it's really made it bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you have a character singing and you couldn't even at least put in the song. Just like, please.
like even a gibberish language. You can have them speak a gibberish language, but also I think it's because they fear like having to deal with voice actors might delay games, and like,
well, with them
for some reason Pokemon is not allowed to get delayed.
Well, with them pushing back Gen 10 until even further, do it.
That's probably fixed.
I hope so.
That was probably fixed.
I like people. Some people were slightly upset. Oh, I hadn't been switching to the next cards. I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted. We have Adventurer Marine, Magical Girl Marine, Watame. Like some people got a little upset with me because I'm just like they're talking about how good the new Pokemon trailer looked, and I'm like, I am not putting any hope in this game. Not until they prove to me that it's going to be different from all the rest of them. Because I am tired.
Singing a cutscene. Cutscene, if you want singing in the game without voice acting, it has to be just text box.
And it has to be...
not a cutscene.
Yeah.
Where we're talking to the person.
Because they did it not once, but twice. They did it in Sword and Shield, and then they went and did it with a rapper in Scarlet and Violet. And like they didn't even give it background music. Like they didn't even.
But just a gym boss.
It was. Well, so was Pierce from Sword and Shield, the rock singer.
I mean, it might not even have been like music rap. It might have just been like rap talking.
Yeah. We do not speak of Scarlet and Violet. I think the problem with Scarlet and Violet was that Scarlet and Violet itself is fun to play. They just had so many problems that they shouldn't have had that made it leave a bad taste. But yeah, I hope Gen 10 proves different. But man,
I'm not getting.
I'm not getting.
Anymore.
Huh?
I'm not playing Pokemon anymore.
They have to do something really big for me to want to go out of my way to get it.
Because like I've never been even big on Pokemon. I've just been like, I like looking at the designs, and now that I have access to the internet, I can just look at them.
That's fair. Also, I thankfully I have people that have, you know, expressed the same opinion. But seeing people react to the new Pokemon starter designs, saying how good they are and how much they love them, really threw me.
I mean, I like them. I like Geckos though.
That's fair. I don't think they're necessarily bad designs. My problem with them is, to me, they don't feel like Pokemon. Maybe the fire one does. But what it reminds me of is it reminds me of a mix of Pals from Pal World that looked like off-brand Pokemon and like the Fakemon designs that everyone used to make fun of.
I think that's probably because of the style right now, because they switched their style a little bit to be more Play-Doh-y.
Yeah.
And Pal World is very Play-Doh.
Yeah, well, it literally looks like they said, we're gonna take an Angry Bird, a Pal, and a Littlest Pet Shop creature and make them the starter.
Like, they simplified and smoothed out the creatures. They're very little textured, just like Pal World, which I think is more just like, oh, that's just gonna be the style, the style of the game.
Yeah. Oh,
anyway, I'll probably should head off. So
okay.
Because I have no idea when Hunin's coming in, and I don't want to be in the middle of a conversation and be like, "It's time," and I'll be like,
"Time." No, you're fine. Okay. You have a good one, Rika.
You too, good boy.
Good boy. Phocopia? I think Phocopia, if they failed at Phocopia, because I'm sure that they worked together with the Animal Crossing team to iron out stuff, because it is kind of just Pokemon Animal Crossing to some extent, with like a handful of extra things on it. I think if they somehow failed at Phocopia, dude, I can't speak. It would be a major problem. That one I actually saw going okay. The biggest issue I saw with Phocopia was the fact that it is the Switch 2 exclusive, and so many people cannot afford to shell out on a Switch and a brand new $70 to $80 game. I don't know how much Phocopia is. I think that's the biggest problem with Phocopia, dude. I cannot speak. What is speaking, chat? I guess I can't do that. Also, because some of you have been waiting for it. You know what? Is Carney still here? Are Carney and Knockabonk still here? No, they're not. I don't know. Hamster, you told me to bully you, so I won't give you clicks. You gotta earn that. You gotta earn more clicks if you want them. I was told to bully you. You're not allowed to have them anymore. I'm cutting you off. Really? I don't know, you gotta earn them. You said you wanted to be bullied. So what are you gonna do to earn them, huh? Also, don't forget to draw your cards. I still need to do mine, actually. Oh, boop. What song was that? Let me see. Now to cover. Let's see what song. Where are we in the list? I'll post it on the music channel because it is in kanji. So I need to go grab it. But yeah, Hamster, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn the clicks. Oh god, that one had such a big hair on it. Jesus. I thought I've been trying to like make sure there's no hair or anything, but I can't see. How do I do that? Get creative. Hold on, I'm supposed to hold your hand. I don't know, Hamster. I just bought a new card box. I need more cards to put in them, you know? I'm halfway joking. You said you wanted to be bullied. Give me a few minutes? Okay. I don't know, maybe you keep saying I've been too nice. I gotta make you give me money, I guess. Provide funds. Making sure there's as much hair. Some of these I will have to crop slightly, but that's fine. I'll probably crop them all to not have the hard sleeve. Still scanning. Alright. Okay. And magical girl. Anata. I should probably draw my own cards. I haven't added new cards to the card list yet, just because I want to wait until I get the commissions that I have in the background going, or back.
Oh, I can see the sun shining in the sky every day, even when it rains. I can feel the light of day. Oh, here now the time's come. Let's sing it loud and clear. Oh, whoa, whoa. Are you ready to take a new step and find the shining star?
Because I have 3 more coming, not including a character sheet. Bum, 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 bum. I really need to... I really need to fix stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still actually, I don't know. I know Lost is 6, so he didn't have anything for me for that yet. Oh. Got the goose. Ah! Thank. Why does the... it didn't do a notification for it. I am so sorry. I'm not sure what the notification's up for, but thank you for the donation, Hamster. We'll actually have cards next week as well. I actually did have cards pre-ordered. They should be here Monday. But I just want to make sure you're actually can hear before I do the click. Okay, we should be able to hear. But thank you for the donation. Good boy. Good boy, Hamster. You get 2 for that. I don't know why it put it... I'll have to look into the donation stuff. I'm not sure why it did it differently. We love the Lemmy. Yeah, it's a different interface. I thought I had it set up to do notifications for it, but I guess I did not. Still stream elements though, yeah. Because I wanted y'all to be able to get cards whenever you donated, so I had to switch it to stream elements, but I don't know why it's not your... Why it's not your Twitch connected to it. It's kind of weird. Oh. Let me see. Sure. Okay. Bhutan. I haven't donated in a while. It's fair. Yeah, you need to donate more, Hamster. What are you doing? No, but the donations really do help me a lot. After stream, I need to sand down the masks so they're ready for me to paint and prime them, or prime and paint them tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to paint them. It really depends on how long the primer takes to dry. Honestly, I want donations more to be able to get stuff for stream than anything else, like art, cards, etc. Like, that's pretty much what everything goes to, is just stream stuff, is where any money that's donated goes to. We got shopping cart cat. Are they expensive? Yeah. Like, sometimes you find cheap your character here. Like, that's why I had so many your character here art pieces, like the maid and the relaxing one. But like the art that I got commissioned from Lost, because I went ahead and added a background to help him out with some finances too, because he was struggling. I just went ahead and added more for the background. It cost me like $350. Like, for really high quality, it gets up there really fast. So for like really high quality, I mean, you can shop around and find cheaper, don't get me wrong, but like you're looking at 100 to 200 range normally, going up even higher. I've seen some people with honestly lower quality than I would be comfortable paying for have their stuff up for like 500 plus, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, not to say that their artwork's bad, but like, I personally, for their art style, I'm not comfortable paying that much, you know? Like, it has to be artwork that blows me out of the water. There's also some model artists that are like hyper expensive. And I mean, they're not trying to sell to me. They're selling to like bigger indies more than anything. Like, they have Iron Mouse Cottontail. It's actually Hunen's model mama, although she was a good bit cheaper whenever Hunen got her. But her model art, not even rigging, just the art, starts at a base price of $10,000. It could be more now, but the last time I checked, it was $10,000 for just the model art alone. Yeah, so like, don't get me wrong. Model art at its core, unless you are making really good money, is a luxury. So like, I don't want to get it twisted. It is not something you have to have, even as a VTuber. Getting a model, you do not need a very high dollar custom model. It is not like 100% necessary. It's from Sakura Wars? I don't remember Sakura Wars off the top of my head. But you do not need it. It is just a want at the end of the day. How many cards have I? Again, 75? Okay. Hang was out. Was that the last polka card? Yeah, that was the last polka card. Am I going to get some of my cards graded? I don't know. Part of me wants to. But another part of me is just kind of like, do I really need to? I'm also scared that if I send cards, some of the cards to get graded, that they'll get lost. Also another worry. Like, I know last time I checked, the Akisora card was getting up to almost 1900. And I am like slightly terrified. Being great damaged, yeah. And it's not like I'm trying to sell these or anything. So I don't know. I also don't know how they would do the grading for these specifically. I also do want to point out that a lot of the blemishes and like scratches and everything are on the hard sleeve, not the actual card. For anyone wondering, worried about the quality of some of it, it is literally just because the case itself has some blemishes. Why is the music buffering? I don't know what's going on with the music. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted by the music. Is it the song itself? Sorry, I'm reloading the site. I don't know. Hold on. I have to... I'm gonna close. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. I don't know what it was doing. It still sounds like it's having problems. Task manager? Something going on with task manager? It's the bus. Or who's singing? It's one of the if you're asking who's singing, it's whoever. It's one of the Hollow Stars guys. Let me see. Is my computer having... Is it having some heating problems? No, it's still fine. So weird. Let me try completely shutting down Opera and Task Manager. Maybe that'll fix something. So I'm not using up enough memory for it to be a big issue. Might just be one of those things. I almost want to think it's YouTube. I'm gonna go to the next song. Is that a skull? Okay. I don't know what's going on with the music right now. Need a different hard sleeve. That one, for whatever reason, has something on it. Let's see. What if we just go to YouTube instead of YouTube Music? Or hold on. What if we make it just the song? No. I'm sorry, guys. We're having technical issues. 'Cause why wouldn't we? Let's see. No. Why is it doing this? I'm not sure what's going on with it. Oh well. It'll just be that way, I guess. I don't really like it being that way, but I don't really have much choice. Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's YouTube or if it's Opera. Okay, it's looking like it's Opera. Let's see. Do I have Chrome? I do. I am so sorry. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to use Chrome. But I shall. If I need to. Crying. I'm just trying to do things. I'm enjoying my Saturday. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. We're mostly done with... Or we're a good chunk of the way into JP. I think we're about halfway done with all my JP cards. Roommates are not gone until April. Then I won't see them for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if Opera's just having a stroke or if my whole computer's having a stroke. We're gonna try Chrome and pray, but we'll have to see. And my email. Make sure I can see the scanner. I always want to put at Yahoo instead of Gmail, even though it's asking me for my Gmail account. Ugh. Gmail.com. I put a comma instead of a period. I hate that. Let's see, YouTube. YouTube music. Let's see if should have. We're gonna see if it's on the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Did I have to do so much just to get this stuff to work? I'm praying. Please go to that output device. Okay. Okay, so it's just my audio in general is having all kinds of problems. Maybe it's because I'm sharing my screen on Discord. Maybe if I just stop the sharing. No, it's just having problems. Okay, well, I tried. Can you please close? Jesus Christ, Chrome. We'll just have my normal background music. I don't know why the audio is having issues. Almost makes me want to check audio and everything. Oh well. We love technical difficulties. Especially when they randomly happen out of nowhere. But yeah, I will probably try and do stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, like I don't understand why it just randomly happened. What I can do is maybe let's see. I'm gonna try opening. Let me see. Let me make sure it's not just my full audio setup and it's just just my computer. Yeah, it's just my laptop. It's just my laptop having the audio issue. I'm not sure what's exactly causing the audio issue, but oh well, it's there. We'll just have the... We'll just have the, yeah. What does it look like? It has... Oh wow, it's super far over. Whatever. I can cut it later. That's the beauty of these. If I need to, I can just crop them. Trying to not have as much dust and hair, but unfortunately, I have a cat that sheds fur every fucking where. We're almost into ID. I'm sorry for everyone who is looking forward to Hololive music, but I unfortunately can't do anything about it. We got delivery, Eora. I didn't realize Eora had a hip window. We appreciate that. She also got the good thigh squish. I'm terrible at yapping though. What all did I do? Well, I was at my parents. I did not do a whole lot, honestly. They did not have anything planned. So like the day that we got there, I wasn't feeling super good. We went and I got shoes. We went to a seafood restaurant. I had like crawfish etouffee. After that, we really didn't do anything. My parents like to just sit at the house. Crawfish was pretty good. I think the company who makes the seasonings changed up the seasonings because they were way milder than they used to be. Thursday, we went out, went and got food. Why must my roommate scream? Everything done for my sister. She has not been able to go get the stuff that she needs yet, so no. I have not. I got her mostly okay, settled out. She's wanting to save up to pay for half of it, but now that she at least has an ID, she's okay. Thursday, we went out to a kind of like bar place. It wasn't really a bar. But I had like a burger. I didn't even really drink there, because all they really had was like beer, and I'm like, I don't really like beer. I'm not a fan. But anyways, I had like a burger. Honestly, we did not do a whole lot for the amount of time for me going out there, honestly. I feel like, yeah, I like the hard cider or like the apple ales. So we went to so we ate there. After that, we went to like a small country bar, and what I drank there, I don't remember how much I drank. I actually ran into a friend from high school there, which was nice. But there we played like Lotteria, so I actually got like 5 or 6 free drinks, which was nice. Friday, I literally sat there. I had to help with yard work. Like, I'm just sitting there like, why am I doing yard work on my days off? My vacation. Like, I spent literal time to have my days off. Why didn't y'all do this before I came? So literally had me weeding the yard. We had a steak. Like, we had steak and potatoes that night, which was nice. Free labor, yeah. My dad 3D printed the masks, which was also good. Like I said, we really didn't do anything. Half the time was spent sitting at home, and I was kind of just like, man, this kind of sucks for taking time off to come here. Not that I dislike spending time with my family, it's just like, man, I take off this time and now I'm here doing nothing with that time, you know? Saturday, pretty much the entire day was we went to go get the crawfish. I helped cook the crawfish. At least you got to see my parents. Yeah, it's just kind of the thing of I wasn't really having a lot of, like, seeing my parents fun or fine, like, great. But, like, I didn't have anything to do. And then, like, we did the crawfish, had people over, had family over, whatever. I spent, like, the entire day from 7 o'clock to, like, 1 o'clock getting the help go get the crawfish. They sent me to, like, Tractor Supply to get something for the hose because apparently the hose was broken. So I had to go drive to Tractor Supply and go get it. Get a coupler, like a little thing to connect the two ends of the hose that are broken. We cooked, had family over, ate crawfish. It was fun and all, but you know, by like 5 o'clock, I'm kind of ready to just chill out and go do whatever, but I'm stuck there. You know? Yeah, I just knew I wasn't there for long, and like Saturday was the only day that you would have been available. And we were doing all that stuff. I think the best time I had was like me talking with my friend while we were playing like Lotteria. I scanned another card and totally forgot to switch because me and talking and multitasking apparently is just not a thing that happens. But talking with my one of my old friends and playing Lotteria was like the highlight. Because otherwise I was sitting around doing nothing, or I'm like surrounded by family and they're getting drunk and being stupid. And I just don't really like being there like that. And since I don't live out there anymore, like whenever I got to the point where I'm just like, oh, I want to get around, like go and like chill, I would just go home. But with that, I'm stuck there dealing with everybody. I can't even go into like the room that I was staying in, because then they're just like, oh, why are you in your room? Blah, 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 you know? Like, I didn't ever have a chance to decompress. And then, like, even Saturday, everyone was there until, like, 1 a.m. And I'm like, oh my God, please, I'm tired. I don't want to be here. And then, like, it's 70-something degrees outside. And they're wanting to start a fire, and I'm like, why do we want to start a fire when it's already too hot? Like, it's hot, man. It's not even cold. And then, I don't know. Like, if I'm going to spend the time to travel, I want to be able to do stuff. Like, I don't want to just go somewhere and sit around, do nothing. Like, if I'm hanging out with friends, I guess that's a little bit better, because we have stuff we can talk about. But my parents, we talked about pretty much almost everything we could have in, like, the first 2 nights. And I didn't really have much else to talk about. Because they're not interested in anything that I do. I can't really talk to them about games. I can't talk to them about anime. I can't talk to them about streaming, VTubing, cards, or anything like that. I'm like, I don't really have anything past like a couple hours of conversation with them. Which, again, I love them. Don't get me wrong. And then like Saturday, thankfully I got lucky Saturday. Because on the way to the airport, you know, my stepmom's freaking out. She's like, oh, with the TSA stuff happening with the partial shutdown, we need to get there like 3 hours early instead of the normal 2. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So, you know, she's just like, well, with traffic, that means you kind of need to leave by like 10. Make sure you're there in time. My stepmother decides to leave to start getting ready at 10. So she goes, she takes a shower, she gets dressed, and we leave at like 11. And I'm like, you were the one freaking out. Well, what are we doing? I didn't even know there was like a partial shutdown apparently. So I'm like, what are we doing? Like it wasn't a big deal. Like it ended up not being a big deal, but it just kind of irked me. Like you were asking me what time I think we should leave with the shutdown, and you know, and we all kind of agreed make sure that we're going to be there like 3 hours early. It's like, okay, cool. Then you decide not to do it. I don't know. It's aggravating. But anyways, we go. God, there is a big thing on that. Did I wipe that off? I hope so. Make it to the gas station to get gas. As we're fixing to pull out of the gas pump, apparently my stepmom's tire decided to deflate completely. Yeah. So we had a flat tire. I can't even get her jack out of the back of her car. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was like locked in there. Like it had some sort of brace around it, so I couldn't even get it out. We were able to get the spare down, so we had to call AAA. Well, we called AAA, but we were just trying to like, if we could do it, we just wanted to do it because AAA was just taking a long time. And we were in the middle of a gas pump, so we were trying to like, and there was nowhere for us to go close by, so we were trying to get out of the way of the gas pumps. So, you know, we get AAA out there. Finally, we make it to the airport. Thankfully, TSA, the longest part about getting through TSA was walking up to the original, like walking through the little path that they have to go into the actual, like, oh, put your stuff on the boxes and all that. After that, I was in. Everything was fine. I was just like, okay, cool. I make it to the airport, and I'm like, okay, so my layover's like hour and a half, 2 hours. I look, you know, I land. First thing I do is look at the board. My plane has been delayed by 2 hours. So I'm messaging my boss, letting her know, hey, there's a good chance of me getting out of here super late. So can I just go ahead and put in for tomorrow to have PTO and have the day off? She's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, cool, awesome, great. So I had to use an extra 10 hours of PTO, which I really didn't want to do. But, you know, so I'm stuck at the airport for an extra, ends up being like 2.5, 3 hours by the time we actually take off. So I land and am like, yeah, but I was expecting to like get home at a reasonable time. So it would have, I wanted to save it for, you know, whenever I go do something more substantial like off-Kai, where I'm going to actually be doing a lot of stuff. But anyways, so we did that. I think I landed at like midnight, maybe a little bit after. Take the shuttle to go to my car, drive home. It's like 1:30 in the fucking morning. I was not having a good time, chat. And I just, you know, one day I slept mostly, but... And then went to work, did all the stuff, and now I'm here. You know, like I said, I love my family, but man, going to visit family almost feels like, you know, I'm taking quote vacation. It almost feels more of a chore than a vacation by the end of it. As much as I love my parents and my family. I think it's also because I can't drive. Like, I don't have a vehicle. I probably could have afforded a rental car, but I didn't want to take a rental car. So, like, I couldn't do anything. I'm locked into whatever my parents want to do. So is rough out here. And like, it's not like it's a walkable city. Like my parents live so far out. Like, you can't even walk to a gas station. So it wasn't bad, but man, by the end of it, I kind of just didn't want to be there. But what else happened? I don't think too much more happened. Could get you at the airport. My parents might have a fit if that happens. Because this time my parents paid for at least the plane ticket. Well, my grandma actually paid for the plane ticket. I don't know, man. I like visiting my parents, but I liked being able to visit them when I lived there, and I could, like, leave. Like, okay, I'm tired. I'm done. I don't want to be around people anymore. Goodbye. Like, I am glad that I wasn't out there for a whole week, because I would not have been having very much fun by the end of that. Pretty sure that's Vesta, right? Yeah, it's Vesta. Okay. Double check. Hi, Mystic.
Ding dong. Hello.
Oh, let me share screen. I had stopped sharing it because audio was being dumb for the music, but apparently it's just being dumb altogether. It's not just... It wasn't just me sharing the screen. It was just the audio for the music was saying no.
Sounds about right.
But how goes it? I'm assuming you took a nap or something. Because you just...
Oh, I died.
I was just like, why are you awake this early, actually?
Oh,
Whenever
I hate what I'm about to say. I didn't sleep.
Why did you not sleep, ma'am? Swear to God, if you tell me because you were editing all night, I'm gonna beat you. Not in the fun
it was
way.
Nice joining you guys for a bit. It was nice talking to you guys for a bit. I'm going to go for a little. Okay, I will never show my face again. I think I'm about to die. To be fair, it wasn't fully editing.
Okay.
It wasn't fully editing. Because I had like an hour left, so it's like, I'll get that down at least. And then I finished it, and then I was like, well, no, I'm not tired.
No, I'm not tired. I see.
So you can't fully beat my ass.
I mean, you'd like that anyways.
Next point.
you're just like, you know what, you were correct, but still.
I hate that you're correct. Anywho, next question. How are you doing though?
Good. I was just telling them about my trip that was there. Wasn't bad, but it also was not like, would not want to make a trip anytime soon. 20 minutes away.
A one-time trip.
One-time trip. What's 20 minutes away from you? The airport? Hampton? I didn't know that it was that close.
I live near an airport. It's great. Not really. It's a lot.
Well, me and Hampton used to work together.
Oh, what?
So I never knew where Hampton was unless he's moved.
What a threat.
It almost sounds like my audio for my laptop itself is dying.
Might be. I might just be having one of those days.
It probably just needs to be restarted, but it's too late for that right now. You live in Porter now? Oh. I didn't know that you had moved. Listen, I don't keep up with anybody. Like, whenever I went out and played, while I was over in Texas, went out to a bar with my parents, we played Lotteria. I ran into a high school buddy, and he's just like, oh yeah, you talk to anybody from high school? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't have contact information for most people from high school. I don't know anybody.
Good idea.
I haven't lived out there in so long. And even whenever I had first graduated, I moved to Louisiana where my mom was at. So I didn't keep up with anyone. Like, the couple of friends that I kept up with pretty much would go radio silent the moment they got like a significant other.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You know. But we're a good way into the cards.
As I say, I know I've missed some. My quotations little nap.
Quotations a little nap. Yeah, we've made it through 105 of them.
Out of how many?
That's a question I won't know the answer to until the end.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think we're a little over half of the JP, maybe more. More than half of the JP we're already through.
Did you do English first then?
No, I did Japanese first.
Just Japanese first.
With 7,000, I don't know how many. If you counted dupes, I have a lot more.
I did see the bag.
The bag. You couldn't even really tell how much was in that bag, but there was a lot in that bag.
There was a lot in that bag. I couldn't even tell how many was in that bag, but there's a lot in that bag. What is that bag for?
So I took it to Offkai, and I had people just reach in and grab a card.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So it was literally like a card gacha, like a physical card gacha. I kind of want to get something like actually for it for this year, but we'll see.
Alright,
So
well,
it's not just a
Gamboy,
nondescript black bag.
Reach into the sack.
It was kind of funny. People thought it was funny. I'm just like, reach into the bag. The nondescript black bag. I promise you'll like what's in there.
Reach into my sack. I promise you it's good. You can trust me. Reach into the sack that you can't see into.
Double it and give it to the next guy. Nah, I would have ran out of cards if I kept doing that. I don't even know how many cards I gave away. If I'm being completely honest.
Probably a good amount. I feel like no one will pass up the opportunity for
Well,
a free
it's just
card.
kind of hard because, like, everybody, Offkai, people want to use it as, like, building connections. But it's kind of rough because a lot of people already have their own groups.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're going in, you don't know, like, and you don't want to stop people on, like, the floor or anything, so you have to, like, find them. Like, you have to, like, talk to people when they're not doing things.
And that's hard enough as it is.
Yeah. And then also you don't know who's a VTuber and who's not a VTuber, so building connections is even harder.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, they don't have a thing on the badges to say, oh, you're a VTuber or not. It's kind of weird. You would think that that would be a thing that you could put on there.
Who knows? They probably haven't thought about it. I will say, I'm looking back and there's a lot of I cannot count how many cards are in the bag.
No,
The
you can't even
undisclosed
see the
bag.
bottom of the bag.
At least I will say, I'm glad you kept them in the hard sleeve.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put them in the bag like that if they weren't in a hard sleeve.
And that makes me happy.
Yeah, like, the sleeve is probably kind of pretty scuffed, and you might want to, like, change out the hard sleeve later, but, like, the card itself is protected. That's why, like, all the scuffs or anything else on these cards is just on the hard sleeve.
You know, that's fair.
So which VTubers are confirmed for this year? They're still confirming more. Out of the ones I know, who do I know off the top of my head? I know Tomoe. I haven't talked to Tomoe. She's really good friends with Lost. It's the Army Horse Girl VTuber. Raikami I've talked to like 2 or 3 times because he was really good friends with my friend Mona. I don't know who else off the top of my head. Those are just the 2 that I knew, so I remembered them. They haven't confirmed any of the Corpo VTubers this year yet. Is that a sneeze or a cough?
It was a cough.
Okay. I guess bless you still anyways, but
Thank you.
nobody from FaZe. There should be. I don't know who they're doing signings for FaZe, but Offkai is sponsored by FaZe. So there will be FaZe Connect girls there. I just don't know who is actually going to be at the event or not. We should see people from FaZe. And we should see like a handful of the Hollow Star and Hololive girls and guys. There's normally, like, most of the time I think it's like 3 or 4 that show up of each live and stars. There would probably be people from Idol left without issues. Idol doesn't have too many issues. FaZe also doesn't really have any issues other than some of their talents are slightly problematic. They're not really problematic, but they're unfiltered and some people don't like what they have to say.
Yeah. That makes sense. That adds up.
You know, looking at you, Pippa. Actually, Pippa and Tenma, there are a lot of people that don't like them because they just do not filter themselves whatsoever. And I'm just sitting here like, just let them do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know, man. They're anime girls. Let them speak.
let them be them. Being silly little anime girls.
Yeah, I can't think. But I like Shondo. Shondo absolutely gives not a single fuck. Shondo is just a little menace. Fillion, I don't have like a real opinion on Fillion. She's like, there's some of the stuff that she does that I like, and then there's other stuff that I'm just like, what are you doing?
The fact that you just perfectly described Fillion right there. It's either you're like, oh, okay, that's cool, or just, what the fuck did I just watch?
It's not even like a. It's just like one of those things of, I don't know that I want to like watch this content from you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about a there's a big content creator that's retiring to do something else? I thought it was funny.
Oh?
Kai Cenat is apparently going to pursue acting.
Oh, fucking.
I'm kind of okay with that.
God, I don't care what he does as long as he's away from Twitch.
I don't think Kai is a bad guy. Like, I don't think he's necessarily bad. I think the people he surrounds himself are really great. He is iCarly if it was just more annoying than anything else.
He's not the worst, but god damn, if he does one more stupid little marathon thing, I'm going to lose it.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't like his content. There are some people that hate him just to hate him and call him a terrible person, and I'm like, okay, that's not true. You can dislike his content all you want.
You can, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I respect what he's done. He's done a lot for the streaming industry, but he's also drove me insane for what he's done to the platform.
Oh, yeah. And it's also why you have so many, like, kids wanting to be streamers. Because they see that, oh, Tyson Hat's got all this money just doing this, and I could probably do it too. And I'm like, no. Leave.
No. Don't do this.
Like, chat, we're gonna be so real. If I wanted to, I could probably pop up very fast, and there's an easy way of doing it. And that is making my opening my content to people below 18 and just play Roblox. You'll get a following.
Yeah.
It'll be quick. I don't want that. I don't want those people.
No, God, no. That's why I've stuck to my DVD game. I can't.
I am not a big fan. For one, I just don't want the option of kids interacting. I don't want it. I don't think they should be in a lot of spaces at all online.
No, I don't like the idea of them
being there.
Yeah, I've said that, like, when I used to do a lot of online games, like Overwatch and everything like that, and I'll have a game chat going on, and I'll not only hear a little kid, but then this kid's dropping fuck shit, and I'm like, dude, first of all, I'd be dead. I'd be in heaven if any of that left my mouth at your age. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I would not be here anymore. I'd be at God's gates, knocking on him. So what?
Billion tried to hit up Shondo's brother? Sounds correct.
Sounds like Fillion.
Fillion has no Riz, though.
No. I don't know what Fillion has.
Fillion has autism.
people. You can say about most of the VTuber community at that point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Billion has the energy and sometimes the humor of a prepubescent boy. We're being real here.
Yeah.
Those
are times where I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of Billion.
There is no real safe space online for kids. Kids probably shouldn't be on the internet.
No, a safe space for them is not an online game. Put them in Minecraft with the family. Put them in family games.
Or just their friends, and that's all that's there. Stuff like that. But anything that's fully online that anybody could be in, no, it's never a safe place for children.
It was already bad enough beforehand. Now it's gotten worse.
Yeah, even YouTube Kids isn't safe for them anymore because people keep doing Minecraft or Roblox and do stuff that's not safe for work. But because it's Minecraft or Roblox, YouTube will just continuously overlook it.
Yeah, because they have the AI like checking system thing.
Bro, I keep missing hair on me. But I am too lazy to go fix that. It's not that big of a deal. It's on the outside of the case. And I have a cat. And she makes a lot of hair, right, Salty?
No, she would never. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I'm back. There's a rat. There's a rat on screen, chat.
Oh shit! A rat!
Dude, I thought I was tripping, but no, those words are upside down and reversed.
Oh, I'm not gonna try to read that then. Fuck that.
It says, welcome to the fun zone. If you can see it.
That's fitting. Yeah.
I was like, what is that? I thought like something happened and things got reversed and everything else. I'm like, what the fuck happened in that part? What happened to the scanner? Everything okay, buddy?
Who beat up my card?
Oh, the rat. Yeah.
Oh shit! A rat! Motherfucking rat!
More rat. I think... Yeah, I don't really know how the card game works. Apparently people are playing it, though. They're doing tournaments and everything for it.
Oh my god, I would love to see one of those tournaments live. Let me still Hololive tournament.
I don't know where they have them. Oh.
I like the idea of someone doing a Hololive tournament and being in Hololive.
They'll go and host them. Did I open this too early? I did open that too early. I thought it was done, but it wasn't. So I gotta rescan that card. Okay. I thought I saw the progress bar. No, I don't want to open that. I did not mean to. Don't open. Nobody saw that.
Saw what? What are you talking about? I haven't seen nothing.
Not gonna lie, best voice in Hololive EN. Best life and best voice. EN is a voice. VOICE. Talking about Bay. It's kind of rough because like of the first two generations, maybe. But when you put in Advent and Justice, it becomes a real big toss-up.
Yeah.
Because they are all pretty stacked.
Yeah.
For the first two, I might actually, I would probably actually give it to Bae, as far as singing goes. But at least I personally like her voice the best.
I mean, it's fair. I guess I don't listen to a lot of them sing as much anymore, to be honest. So I guess I'm not too experienced in this
yeah,
in this nature anymore.
That's fair. Because Fauna didn't know how to sing before Hololive, so she wasn't very experienced in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Mume was stuck to certain songs because of her voice. Crony also didn't really know how to sing.
No.
She's a lot better now. Sana, I didn't hear enough of Sana before she left. R.I.P.
I know. I was about to say
Callie is getting a lot better, but she didn't really start singing until like a couple years in. She was rapping.
I was gonna say, yeah, because that's the last time I listened to anyone singing was Callie rapping, because I have some of her stuff on my Spotify.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she stuck to rapping for the first few years.
Yeah, she sings. I think her singing's better than her rapping, but I don't think it's as good as some other people. Kiara, I have to be in a mood to listen to Kiara.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think she's bad by any means, but she's definitely more like closer to what I would think of for like an idol.
Mm.
As far as voice profile, Ame had no clue how to fucking sing.
No.
Gura, I like Gura, but at the same time, Gura's singing again was very profiled to whatever specific song.
I think, yeah. I also feel like she didn't sing that much, I feel like.
She did a good bit of covers with other people.
She did covers, yes, but I don't think she really did solo.
I think she only had like 2 or 3.
Yeah, she was like one of the, like, I could be wrong again, like, she was one of them she was one of the few, I think, sang the least amount by, like, just solo by herself. She'd sing with other people.
Yeah, Ina...
She never really sang by herself and made, like, her own covers.
Yeah, Ina... I like whenever Ina sings. But again, it's like... She does better with, like, slower and ballads, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then we get into... we also have Yabyrus. I like Yabyrus, but again... She's kind of like falls into the same thing as Kiara, where it almost always feels like it's upbeat. Has to be. Is definitely more idol-like. Okay. And then you get into Advent. Oh boy. You have Narissa, who can do it all. She did a rabbit hole cover. You know, the Miku rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, I was like, what?
She was almost speaking at this. She was speaking right under the speed of Godzilla from Eminem.
God.
And she can do high pitch. She can do low. I'm pretty sure. For one, I'm pretty sure Callie is Texan.
Yes.
If she's not Texan, I would be highly surprised, especially after hearing her mother. And I'm pretty sure the story that she told about Applebee's, I know where that Applebee's is. I'm pretty sure I've heard that story before. That definitely sounds like Greenspoint Applebee's in Houston. I could be wrong, but that's Greenspoint is a fucking everywhere is a Waffle House.
Oh god.
It's just a PvP server.
PvP's always on.
Narissa says she's Midwestern. I don't know if she's actually in the Midwest, but her parents have to be fucking Texan. The way they talk. Her dad's favorite pastimes are guns, smoking a cigar with scotch, and smoking brisket.
Oh god, that is. Jesus, that's like stereotypical.
But Narissa has really good voice profile all the way around. I almost want to say she's the best in EN for all around. Like if we're going for an all-arounder, Narissa's probably the best there.
Yeah.
Shiori is still new to singing. But she does pretty good. She does better with talk singing. You know, where it's not like full-on singing, it's almost like she's talking.
Yeah.
In a singing tone. Bibu's an anomaly. So, you know, you have the really upbeat, and then they did a kind of more metal song not too long ago. Bibu did the death growls and the growling and the growling voices. So Bibu's an anomaly. We have Fuamoko. They're upbeat. They do pretty well with ballads too, though. Justice. I'm trying to think. Justice is a hard one because we have Herb, who is just like a deep voice, like very impactful, which works for her.
Yeah, that's true.
Cecilia. I'm trying to think of how Cecilia's voice profile is. She does a lot of more like ballad, like almost talk singing as well. Gigi's a gremlin. There's not much else to say.
Yeah, just straight to the point.
Rauda. How about hi, Kizu? Kizu, it's actually open VC if you want to talk, but if not, I understand. But hi, Kizu. I'm doing pretty good. We are scanning all of my cards. That is my whole day. Not really. I have to go sand down the masks after this too. You're hopping to VR chat. Let's go. I haven't played VR chat. Not very good. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kizu. I try and stop by when I can, but my work internet is so terrible that I cannot hop into streams like I used to anymore at work. You're just sick? Why are you sick?
You probably shouldn't be getting on VR chat then if you're sick.
I don't know that Kizu has an actual headset. I think she's just like...
Oh, desktop? Okay.
Desktop VR. I'm pretty sure this is the only GG card in existence right this moment. This is the only one I've seen of her. Signal is terrible. Signal is always terrible. I just realized that she's halfway crying, though. I don't understand what was going on in this. Because it's literally just her model. I don't think she had any art prepared whenever they had gotten art submissions. Sad Gremlin. Yee! Yes, but take care of yourself, Kizu. Points gun. Don't make me bust down your door. I will fly to Finland. Chat will fund it.
I can't hear the word Finland the same when I think of a SpongeBob. Finland.
Oh God. I will have chat fund a ticket to Finland, bust down your door, and take care of you. I actually have a borderless version of this in English. I will say that the scuffs on the hard sleeve make these look way more beat up than they actually are. Then we have hair, because cat hair, you can't get away from it no matter what. If you have a cat, there's cat hair fucking everywhere all the time.
Yeah, I can't. As someone with 2 cats, yeah.
Even with 1 cat.
Yeah, that's true. 1 cat looks like you have 7 cats.
Speaking of cat, big cat.
Big cat.
With good squish. We enjoy this kind of thigh squish right here.
Thigh squish, best squish.
I think out of Justice, I do like Raura's design the most. I may be biased. Not that I dislike the other 3. I just like hers the most. Makes best pillow. What I would do for a hot goth woman or a silver-haired heroine to allow me to just lay there and sleep on their thighs. You don't understand, chat. I would commit crime. Not really. Don't ban me, Twitch.
I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't commit crime for that?
In Minecraft. Sure, Minecraft.
Yes, and GTA.
GTA probably makes way more sense, actually. I would commit crime in GTA.
And GTA, guys, GTA.
If you're not committing crime in GTA, you're not playing GTA.
There's some people who are like, I'm gonna drive by the law, and I'm like, no, you hit that person.
I love Suisei playing GTA. Why are you in the road? She's driving down the sidewalk. I want chat to realize that I spent like probably an hour or 2 just sorting through cards last night.
I can contest to this. While I was editing, was talking to Faye. I can confirm they very much were.
Oh. Half of it was for my sanity to make sure I didn't have dupes.
Yeah. Add to the bag.
Add to the bag. I think I only added maybe 6 or 7. I was watching Dahlia stream.
Oh.
Man. Always watching Dahlia stream. Hamter, what the fuck? You kept skipping. You kept skipping anime night and everything. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. You could have just told me you didn't like Lord of the Mysteries. Hamter also wants me to bully him more, but like I'm bad at like was really tired. That's fair. It's Lord of the Mysteries, if you don't read the books, can be overwhelming to go into. Because the anime did not really explain as much as it probably should have. It needed to slow down. But it was like a pilot almost. It was only 13 episodes. It's Rurika. Trying to get into One Piece, yeah. It's not as bad as One Piece. One Piece is a lot harder to get into because it has the opposite problem. It's overly slow.
Yeah.
Rurika, also known by me personally as Beverly Hills, Japan. Not this particular picture, but there is a picture. I don't know if I have it in holo, but there's like, or a holographic card, but there's a few pictures that I just look at it and I'm just like, this is an American Californian Beverly Hills woman. Again, this is not it. Typical Garyu. Kind of, but she doesn't. It is kind of, yeah. Beverly Hills style and Garyu. I don't know how to pronounce it. My brain is dying. Gals are kind of close to each other. I love how she's in tactical gear, but those earrings make no sense for being in tactical gear. Those things just flying around. Yeah, but we have cards coming in Monday, so I'll have some for next weekend. After that, the next set doesn't come out until next month. It's the 5th English set, I think. Not gonna lie, if I had the money, I would just buy a case. I'd buy a whole fucking box. Fair. It's like $700 to $800 though.
That's my pain.
Crying. I mean, it's still better than Pokemon. That's the sad part.
Don't remind me.
That's the sad part. You could get like with that, you're getting quite a few booster boxes. With Pokemon, you're getting
2.
No, come on. You can get 3, maybe 4. Depending on the set.
Depending on the set, because a set, if you're going more recent, hell no. You're getting 1.
Unless you can get it on pre-order and they don't cancel your pre-order. That's the only way.
If you're wanting a recent set, good fucking luck.
I think Flipside, the one that I had told you about, might have pre-order ones that aren't going to be. Oh, they're already sold out. Okay.
Already gone.
I wasn't sure if their pre-orders were sold out or not.
The downside of Pokemon is that you kind of have to find a weird, like...
You have to find a hole in the wall that somehow got it.
You have to find a hole in the wall. You have to find the set that not a lot of people like.
But then you won't like half the cards in it, so what's the point?
But yeah, then you won't like the card art, so you're like, okay. I mean, it's a good start at least, you know, you'll get at least some cards.
Did you see that Logan Paul was like moving on to Yu-Gi-Oh?
I know, I hope he commits to that.
I kind of do too, because
out of my community.
Well, it's not even just that. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't profitable like Pokemon is. I don't know why he thought to go to Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, the only ones that are profitable are like the OG cards, and even then they reprint the cards so often. In other sets, people aren't that worried about it because most of the time they, like, sure, they like the holo cards, but most of the time they just want cards to play. Whereas
this is Logan Paul. He can probably sell a card for $4 million.
Well, he was trying to sell, like, what was it? Blue Eyes White. He was trying to pull a Blue Eyes White Dragon that was apparently worth 60,000 in PSA 10. But I'm like, the fucking booster boxes cost a few $100s now, so.
Yeah.
For the original set. I'm like, I'm not sure you understand what the Yu-Gi-Oh community is like, man. It's not like the Pokemon community.
Oh god, someone like it is such a different community. But I think
They
that's
are
why
more
some people like cards in Yu-Gi-Oh because it's not about
the art.
the art.
Well, it's also like because the old cards also are still playable.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is that when you do with Pokemon, people those cards sell because of the art.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh, they sell because they're good in play.
Yeah.
It's like too different.
Then you have Magic the Gathering, which is I don't understand why Magic cards cost this much. I think it's because they have limited runs.
Oh, probably, yeah.
That's the only reason I can think of, because otherwise it makes no sense to me. People are like, oh, you gonna try Magic? Absolutely fucking not. I do not want to play the Magic of the Gathering. That's more money than I want to spend.
Oh, I have an addiction to cards, but never that bad. That's the one thing I can be happy for, you know? I have an addiction, but it's not Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering is like the League of card games.
Oh god, yeah it is. Yeah, no.
How many more just holo cards? I have 3 regular holos left, and then we'll do the borderless and full art. And then I have like a handful of support cards that are holo. Yeah, right now I'm sitting at 140 cards.
God damn.
And I still have a good little bit left. Why is there so much cat hair? I know next to nothing about the Relost Girls, though. I know nothing but their music. Do I play Magic the Gathering? Absolutely not. I refuse.
No, that's
to be fair, the other reason I don't want to play like pickup games to play them is because like where am I gonna play them at? Or, like who am I gonna play with? I don't really want to go sit in a card shop.
Oh hell no.
I thought there's anything wrong.
Do that.
I thought there's anything wrong with doing that, but like I don't want to get into Magic and then go play at a card shop because there's going to be way too many people that are going to be sweating in that card shop.
No, I don't know how people do that where they just sit in card shops and play games. I'm like, no.
I have to have like if I went there with somebody else, yeah, I'll sit there and maybe interact, but I don't want to. Why would I want to go alone?
No, you'll know if I'm ever at a card shop alone, I feel like I was a little forced.
Like other than we used to play in the library, well, yeah, that was different.
Well, that was different, yeah.
The Ikimen woman. You could have told me this was a man, and I would have believed you if I didn't know better. Look at her. Tell me I'm wrong. This just looks like an Iki man.
Here's the thing, you're not wrong, but it's just as funny.
That I should probably get added to like my character, maybe just my model. I feel like ear piercings would go good, even though you can't see my ears half the time.
Honestly, yeah. Cause you can still have it like showable.
Well, if I have longer, like, you can't see my ears because like I have long bangs in front of them, but like if it was a slightly longer piercings, you could probably see them.
No, you just don't have ears to begin with.
No, I do. I have ears under there. See, like, if I get right here, you can see it peeking through.
Nah, you just don't got them ears.
On my right side, your left. You can see the ear right there. What about a tattoo? Tattoo would also be good. But then I'd have to rig it. I'm kind of scared of trying to rig a tattoo. I did these out of order. Oh well, that's fine. Meant to do them the other way around, but that is fine. Okay, and so we'll go ahead. Oh, move that over there. Do the borderless next. These will go by a little bit faster. I don't have like a huge amount of borderless cards. What? I thought it was done.
Oh.
It was not done. Okay. Cancel. Apparently it wasn't. I opened it up in the middle of the scanning and that was not correct. Okay. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if I opened up during the scanning, but you might see like other stuff in the background. Like the ceiling or something.
Yo, ceiling reveal, chat.
Ceiling reveal. Might not even be able to see it. It might just catch the ring light. The Ozgi.
Ozgi.
You know, AZ, capital AZK, lowercase I. Oh man. How did I fit all of these in? I forgot to wipe down. Scan. Like, I don't know, Hololive just kind of goes extra on all of their cards. Okay. I don't have a huge amount of the borderless cards. I love how Mio got associated with tarot cards because of a joke.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, what the hell? I was pretty... Keep opening it really by accident. I heard it stop moving and forget to look at the progress bar. Like, let me scan the next one. Let me out.
Let me out.
Yeah, but I'll crop all the cards before I put them into the thing. I'm also gonna kind of reorganize stuff in the Discord so it's easier to find which Hollow member you're looking for.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get a drink.
Drink.
A drink.
Ugh. Agora. I am constantly reminded how terrible I am at just talking. Man. I went through most of what I had to talk about pretty quickly. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next week other than just the games. If I don't finish with the masks, that'll be part of it. We also have the card pack opening. I could finish setting up Bloodborne. I had started setting up Bloodborne, but I never finished it doing that. Hamster had also suggested the 4 remake, but I don't have the money for that right now. Or I do, technically. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Right this moment. Because I just paid for a few things. Paid to get you some more emotes. I paid for editing. I paid for all that stuff. Literally just sent me some money. Yeah, well, this and that are two different things. That was for cards and art. Not for Resident Evil 4. Sorry, Hamster, you're gonna have to give more money. I actually have to I have to see how much Resident Evil 4 is worth, actually. See if I can find it cheaper. I just don't want to pay full price for Resident Evil 4. That's the big one. Because it's been out for so long and I know it's a relatively short game. Wait until Steam sales. I might check G2A and see if they have any for pretty cheap. There's some hair on that. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit. We love Toa. I do find it funny that oh, she's in like a claw machine. I just realized that. I do think it's funny that Toa has like a portion of her stream in an anime, and I think there's also like a Hololive Indonesia ad in that same anime. I think it's funny. There are some of the borderless cards. I do think they do have like bordered variants, but the art is different. Oh man, I might actually have to redo that Luna card because that's a pretty big hair on that. I'm gonna
That is a big hair.
Yeah, like whenever it's like some small stuff, sure, but that looks like it makes it look like there's a whole damn crease in it.
It makes it look like it was trying to escape.
Yeah, I'll redo that one. Most of the time I don't care like that much, but that one's pretty bad.
You can't ignore that one.
No, I can't ignore that one. That one's a little bit more than I'm comfortable letting slide.
That was almost as big as the card.
Yeah, well, it made it look like there was a whole damn crease. Like, it didn't even just look like hair anymore. Like, it's one thing when you can tell that it's just like, oh, it's a little bit of hair. What is going on? Why is my phone freaking out?
Talk about things on sale. Let me look on sales on Steam.
The spring sale started, so
did it?
Yeah,
oh, no,
it literally
that's not a
just
good time for me
started.
to have money.
Yeah, because I just gave you money.
You know you did, but then my job also paid me yesterday.
Well, remember, you're fixing to go into summer break.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't have picked a better time to ask me to help you with shit.
It's not a big salary, but you get money every month.
Dog, I didn't care. I would have done it if you would have not let me.
No, I'm not letting you do it for free. I'm not letting you do work for free.
Chad, I don't think you understand. I was for a good bit trying to get it for Faye for no money, and Faye did not budge.
Just like, no, absolutely not. Listen,
not budge at all.
Like, my friend lost. He's just like, I need to draw you, and I'm like, well, I need money first. He's just like, I'm saying that as a no, absolutely not. He also realized he shouldn't tell me that he hasn't eaten because of money reasons. I saw him post. He's just like, I'm kind of stretching out the cash. I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch in like 5 days, and I'm like, I just go, sir. He's like, what? I can't take on any more work right now because I already have too much. Sent him $100. He's just like, why? And I'm like, go get yourself some fucking food. If you want, you can say that it's the fee for adding a background to my commission that I already put in for you. So shut up.
$100 background.
To be fair,
expensive background ever.
No. When you start looking at people's pricings for backgrounds, it's actually pretty.
Oh, I know.
Pretty average.
Trust me. I already know.
I mean, the commission from him already was like $250.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't gotten that much art recently. I talked to you about this in DMs, but God, emote prices are
wild too. That's why I found those Your Character Here ones, and I'm just like, oh, they're actually nice.
Yeah, I've been looking at some of those Your Character Here ones because I'm like, God.
Most of the Your Character Here ones encompass what I wanted anyways.
Yeah. It's just this. Sometimes I'll look, I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. Why is that $60?
I could send you, you won't be able to get animated ones, but if you want some still ones, I can send you, he actually just posted in the art dump in my, page, but you can look at Haryu's stuff. I don't know if he still has a sale going on, but even off sale, it's like, I think it's like 5 for 50. For emotes.
I mean, honestly,
it's not bad when it's 5 of them.
Yeah, when it's like, when it's like 5, that's amazing. But I'll see some for like 3, $60, $70. I'm like, what the fuck?
At animated price, that's a good deal. At regular price, it's kind of a little bit much for an emote.
Holy crap.
It's a little bit much for an emote whenever it's so, like it's small. It's not going to be really big anywhere. I totally forgot to like switch to the next card on the screen, but that's fine.
I was very humbled when I was like, oh, I want to look at some emotes. Let me see how much. Ooh, a bundle, $70.
I can't say that it's not worth it, but it's just like I can find cheaper options. I know.
It's worth it, but I'm gonna be.
It's out of my price range.
Yeah. It's not gonna be a fun time.
Yeah.
Now, some other prices, like I was looking at alerts and stuff like that. That's understandable for that to be high.
Oh yeah, I want to get
expensive.
I want to get some animated alerts. There's some new animated alerts, but they're so expensive. I was looking at actually getting custom alerts for once. Even a your character here that's nicely done, I would be fine with. It's just expensive.
It is, dude. It's so expensive.
Gotta have the money. The life of a VTuber, constantly not having enough money to get all the assets that you... Unless you were really big.
It is insane. Every time I feel like, ooh, I finally have money on to get a VGen thing. Let me look at this. Oh, I'm so wrong.
Yeah, we were talking about... Like, I was explaining how some people's model prices are just... I could not imagine.
Oh my god.
Like, do you know Kamo?
No, not off the top of my head.
She did one of Iron Mouse's models and, like, Cottontail's model.
No, oh god, how bad is that? I've not looked yet.
Oh. So how much could I make? I'm not super good at rigging, and I've also been having such a hard time doing stuff and keeping up with it. That's half the, like, my lack of motivation is half the reason I'm going to the psychiatrist. But rigging kind of varies. It really depends on your skill level. Some people do it for a couple hundred, some people do it for a couple thousand.
Yeah, I've seen some like 2D models that I've seen for like good hundreds, and then I look at another one, it's like 1,000, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, for rigging.
Yeah, well, for the model and rigging.
Oh, for model and rigging. Okay, so Kamo. Before I forget, Kamo just does art.
Mm-hmm.
And it might have gone up because I haven't looked in a second. But last time I looked, starting 10 grand.
Whoa!
Yeah, but my lack of motivation is half the reason why I am setting up stuff for psychiatry treatment.
I got that. Honestly, that's why I'm kind of glad when you did reach out to me to edit. You're like, yeah, I want to have this like You gave me a schedule.
I gave you a schedule, and I'm trying to make sure that it's not going to like eat into your life at the same time, because that's
which love it, but also I love that when you like, hey, yeah, and you gave me a schedule, I'm like, okay, I can't mess, like I need to actually like lock in.
Yeah, and then
get editing done.
Yeah, and I guess even then it's still such a manageable schedule. Like you can get a, especially with it being like I just want to make sure I can post once a week or like once a day.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't have to be full videos, like shorts. At least one short.
Well, that's why I had like I think my process is I got like 5 shorts done, and I'm like, you have something now till Friday, which I should be done by the video by then.
Yeah, and we're gonna, and you know, we're still waiting until you have like 2 weeks worth of stuff to post anyways, and I can get thumbnails. So
yeah,
that's the other reason I wanted more time, was so I can get thumbnails done, because I know that
you
can take a
thumbnails,
second.
but it's one of those things where like, this is like, I am very glad when you're like, yeah, I want to do this. You gave me a schedule, because my brain went, okay, I can't mess around. I need to, if I accept this, really focus on editing and be ahead. Because that was my problem when it came to editing. I even did this with the editing for you a lot when you first let me edit for you. I would get so behind and so like unmotivated.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I need to find a way to get back into editing. So I'm like, this is my chance.
That's also half the reason I was just like, okay, well, of course, check with me first. But you know, if you do more than like the amount of VODs that I specified, you get more money. I'll give you more.
Well, yeah. But listen, I still feel like I'm getting overpaid, but I'll take what I'm getting. I feel like I'm getting too much.
You are underselling yourself. You know how much editors will charge for like a monthly fee? It's fucking
I do
wild.
not. But I guess I also don't really. This is like, I think my
Your
second time getting paid for editing, and somehow both times from you.
It's fair. Okay, we're getting into the full art cards. They're only slightly different than the borderless cards, but they're still different.
There's still a little bit of difference with it.
Yeah. The Sui say.
Oh my god, Resident Evil 3 is $4.
Huh?
Resident Evil 3 is $4.
Is $4? Is that the remake or the regular one?
The remake, it looks like. Yeah, this is 2020 version, yeah.
I mean, if they're that cheap, I might actually go ahead and grab them. I saw somebody got all the Resident Evils gifted to them.
Yeah, if you're gonna get the Resident Evils, they go on sale. So I'm looking at them now because I always like a Resident Evil stuff, like the Resident Evil stuff.
Yeah.
So many times they're 75% off.
So three,
let me see.
2,
3, 5, 6, 0. First Revelations, 4 Revelations 2, Resident Evil 2, and then DLC.
It's pretty much the only ones that aren't on sale is the new one and the 4 remake.
Yeah. But everything else is on sale, and they're like, it's cheap sale too.
And even then, so let's see. I think that was the one thing that got me with Requiem, because Requiem's full price. I think they still should have put they still probably should have priced it as like how they did with the 4 remake and Village and Biohazard.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it was long enough for $70. Not that it wasn't good, I just don't think it was long enough.
It was, yeah, no, because most of that game, I feel like it was more, I know it's a Resident Evil game, there's a lot of walk around puzzles, but I feel like Requiem was so heavily...
You saw my ass walk around trying to figure out where the fuck I was going. And I even picked up that hand. And like kind of did a quick
pick up the hand.
And I even did a quick glance around and didn't see it, and then had to come back.
See it. I think the biggest thing with the Requiem is this is one of those games where it was so heavily walking and puzzle based. Resident Evil 3 and everything like that, there's a lot more action than puzzle, I feel like, and all those Resident Evil. Requiem is so slower, in my opinion.
At least the Grace sections. As soon as you got to Leon, your ass was running.
That is true. That is very true, and I think that was the point.
I think because they had a mix. They had people complaining that it went too far away from regular Resident Evil, which was horror, puzzle, kind of slow and more methodical, which is when they brought back Biohazard and Village, which was actually still kind of a mix. You did both?
It was still kind of mixed, but yeah, but it was a little bit more heavier based on horror and stuff like that.
Yeah. All right, there's things stuck in there. Okay. All right, there's something stuck in the heart sleep. So I was just trying to get it out. But and then whenever they went to the slower style with Biohazard and Village, I mean, people liked Biohazard and Village, but there were still a good amount of people complaining that it was too slow at points. And then this one did a pretty good job. I don't know how far into the second VOD you've made it, but
I haven't even downloaded it because it's a fucking 9-hour VOD.
Yeah,
so
that one's a little longer.
Yeah, I saw the VOD and went, oh, you played it again. It looks like it's gonna be split up. I start like sliding through. I'm like, oh, they played it for a bit.
So that's why I was just like, man, you only got. That's why I double checked. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure she only did the first one because you were just like, oh yeah, I got like 5 or 6, or I got like 6 shorts and I'm doing the video. I'm like, oh, they probably she probably only did the first one then. Because I was just like, I feel like you should be able to get a lot more from between the two.
Well, I did the shorts first, and it's not even all Requiem shorts. I think it's 3 and then 2 from Code Vein. One of them confuses me because it's a path you took on Code Vein, where there's a train. You're driving a bike on train tracks.
Yeah.
You passed by the opening and drove on the side, like teetering.
I don't know what I was doing. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, I think you know what I'm talking about, but I want to get this clip now because my brain trying to wrap around what you did.
Was the first Requiem stream I had have Code Vein at the beginning of it? I don't remember.
No, card opening.
Oh, card opening.
The Code Vein ones I got, you asked me one day to go and grab a bunch of clips for you.
Oh. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot. I forgot that I had you do that.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I'll grab some of those, and then I went to just a random Code Vein one. Hold on. I'm a VIP, so I can actually post this in the chat.
You should be able to. I gave you VIP.
I called it the Fairway.
The Fairway? I don't remember.
The Fairway. Because you just decided not to go into the opening that was right next to you. And she went, yeah, I'm gonna teeter. Just excuse me, come through.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, because I know what I originally did. I didn't realize it was gonna go off the cliff. Like I thought there was gonna be some room after the tracks to get back on, but there wasn't, and I was too stubborn to turn around.
It was a sight to see.
We were talking about that. Y'all can open up the clip because my audio is kind of funky. And it would be cutting out. I didn't even listen to the audio, but yeah, I was just being stubborn and a little dumb.
It was just a sight to see happen in front of me. I'm sitting there.
I'm surprised. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised I actually stayed on. That's more impressive. That's more impressive than anything else at that point.
I was like shocked. The game let you. B, it worked, and C, you didn't question it, and you just kept driving.
You will notice the more games that I play that I'm just sitting there. I'm like, okay, cool. Continue.
Oh no, I already learned this. Chat, if you haven't seen Frey play Resident Evil Requiem, most monotone I've ever heard someone playing a horror game in my life.
I was just like, yeah, sure. me reading the scary book. Oh boy, I'm about to be jumped.
Oh boy! Yeah.
Then it was a lamp, and I'm like, oh, it's a lamp. That scared me more than the fucking monster.
My favorite part is you're sitting in a room, you're like, I'm not even afraid of the monster. I just don't want to redo all this.
I think I think I said that so many times during the girl scenes. I'm just like, I just don't want to do this again. I just don't want to have to sit through this. My biggest fear, sitting through it again.
That made me laugh the most because I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, this might, like, I watched a different YouTuber play it and I watched him get scared. I go back to you. The hand comes in. Oh, hi there.
How you doing?
My name's Faye. Nice to meet you.
I am prepared to be grabbed. I'm like, okay, hi, hello. Because you had so many people playing it in third person because they were so scared.
That is true. Yeah, a lot of people were playing it in third person. It was honestly, I think the most I ever saw you get scared was if a zombie grabbed you from behind.
And it's just a jump scare because I didn't know that it was there, and I'm like, oh shit.
Like, I think the most I saw you guys get is you were running by a body and it like started moving to go back alive
the blister
again.
head. The blister head that I was on the ground. I remember that one because that one actually got me. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I could tell by your mouse that you actually got you for once, and I'm like, wow, it's possible to spook Faye.
because I had passed them like 3 or 4 times without them coming back up.
You kept walking by them.
And then they finally decided, hey, it's time. Jump them.
It was, you know, if you ever want to see something great, chat, watch Frey play Requiem. Most monotone person ever playing a horror game.
I mean,
in my life.
They'll probably start going to YouTube if I'm posting more on YouTube, so they'll see the cut down version.
Yes, they very much will, but it is a beautiful sight, chat, to see, because I've never seen someone so monotone in my life playing a horror game.
The other one is because I know there was a good bit of time that I'm sitting there waiting to see how their pathing's gonna be, and they just kind of fuck off. They just fuck off. I'm like, wait, huh?
They just don't show up.
The deadpan humor. I'm just sitting there like,
yeah. My favorite is when something happens and you just hate it.
Just like, I just hate
oh,
this.
Great. You're like, oh, great.
I just don't want to be here. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you sound like a teen that got like forced to go to like a family hangout and doesn't want to be there. Like, oh,
what?
great. Rolling your eyes and everything.
Crony, when Bae and Iris are talking about K-pop demon hunters.
Oh my god.
I felt that. I'm just like, I feel that in my soul, Crony. Everybody's telling me how much they love K-pop demon hunters, and I'm just sitting there like, okay.
Oh, God.
Sheep. The watermelon.
Oh, it's good. That's amazing. I want you to play more Resident Evil games just because it's gonna be hard to spook you. I feel like you might get spooked by the older ones, but you know what's gonna scare you the most in the older ones? The cameras. You know how painful the camera angles are in the old ones?
I do not. I refuse to do anything. I refuse to play old horror games with tank controls. Fuck all that. I don't want it.
Have you seen the old Resident Evil like camera angles and
I've
stuff
played
like that?
them way back in the day. I don't even the remake of the Resident Evil one, which was just like a It wasn't a remake. It was a remastered. Like it was just up in quality, just not Operation Raccoon City. I wouldn't play that one. Most of the Resident Evils are on sale, so I could get like 2 and 3.
You could get all the way up to Revelations 2.
I've heard that Revelations just wasn't a good play.
The first one's good. I've been playing that one a lot. The first one's good.
And then Resident Evil 5, I had to find somebody to play. You want to play Resident Evil 5?
I'll buy fucking Resident Evil 5. I will happily play Resident Evil 5. Same with Resident Evil 6.
Oh, it's 6 co-op too. I didn't. That was the one that I never played.
6 is co-op.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe do y'all. Well, I'll ask the rest of the chat. I don't think anybody really cares what I play at this point. They're just like, go play something.
I beg you.
Not even like that, but just like we just want to see you play things.
They like watching gaming. Also, can I just say I had to skip by so much clicker for the record because you kept doing it every now and then. The goddamn clicker. Every now and then I'd be like, oh, okay, I think I'm liking this. Okay. I space out for a second, I come back and I hear 2 clicks, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Listen. Your attention was not taken away from the video editing for a while.
Listen.
your ass is just like, oh, I'm getting slightly. Oh.
We don't talk about how those are the times because I had the VOD going, listening for moments. That's when I looked over. We don't talk about that. We only talk about how there's a lot of them.
What's
That's in here.
Even if I was a worm. Oh no. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Yo, Faye, would you still stream if you were a worm?
You're a worm. Oh, it might be fishing bait. How am I supposed to like the big issue with like the worm is how am I supposed to know you're a worm? Like, am I supposed to sense that shit? I don't think so. I don't have that kind of sixth sense. I'm gonna be real with you.
Spidey sense that. You just throw me back outside. Ew, a worm.
It's just like, maybe I go fishing.
Oh, wow, perfect.
You
worm.
don't even have a chance of survival. Sounds like something a worm would say. Like that's my thing. I'm just like, how would you? Like my problem with that question, and people don't like my answer. It's like, how am I supposed to know you were the worm?
Yeah. Now you're just speaking fast.
Crazy Ali. The full arts are just really nice too.
Yeah.
And then okay, so that was the last full art other than the signed that I just scanned. So I scan the sign and then we'll be done with the JP set other than the Weisschwaltz ones that I have, the bikini ones and all that stuff. I was told that this gives my character energy between color palette and everything else.
Let me see. Yeah.
Color palette, like even down to the closed color palette.
Yeah.
The only difference is there's
Alternate
pink
universe.
there. Like the only difference is that there's pink. Otherwise. And then that's it for JP. We've got assigned Akisor. This thing, how much is this thing worth now?
Oh god, probably a good bit.
Let's see. Other than some of the Weisschwaltz cards that are now out of print. The out of print ones are the ones that are like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this one from? Oh, this is from the new one. There's another Oski card, but it has feet in it. It's worth like 23.
Of course, because it's the feet.
Oh, it's gone down. It's like 1400.
Nope. That's still a lot.
But I think that's because this site also will stock them. and it's now back in stock. So I think the moment that it loses stock, it'll go back down, or it'll go back up.
It's gonna shoot up a little.
Yeah, I think the only other ones that are like high are like some of the promotional cards. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly like the promotional cards. And then some Weiss-Schwartz cards. Or, yeah, the World Championship promo cards are worth a good bit. Like, the Bakura is worth almost $10,000.
That's always so insane.
I can't imagine. Like, I can't imagine buying an individual card for that kind of money.
I don't know how people go, like, yeah, that's a reasonable. I bought a card for someone, and it was like $7, and I was like, God, that felt like a lot.
All right, I forgot to do. I need to do the cheers. I have one promo card, but it's not like the big promo or anything. We'll go ahead and do the cheer card, which is the energy. Their energies are called cheers, which I find kind of funny.
Yes, I always loved that.
Excuse me. And then I have one promo, and then I have a handful of holo event cards. This one says it's limited. Oh, I don't even know. A couple of them say they're limited. Alright, cool. I didn't even know these were limited cards. I don't know what they do either. They're in Japanese. But they have some of these, which are kind of cool. They're not worth anything, but they're just cool. Well, actually, I think somebody said sometimes they're worth like $20 to $50.
Yeah, they're worth either nothing or like $20, $15.
The Aki Rose. I'm so happy that the Hololive community did not go fucking ape shit on her after they found out she's married with child.
Yeah, it's always good to see a community being respectful.
Well, it's kind of rare. Oop. Welcome back, Knucklebonk. I'll go ahead and do the promo card. I think the promo card was actually in one of the last Weiss-Schwartz boxes that they had, and that's where I ended up getting it. I actually have a few Hololive postcards. They're either postcards or stickers, I don't remember. That came with my headphones, because I have the Advent headphones. Or earbuds.
Mm-hmm.
Now every time it turns on, Narissa tells me that it turns on and connects and all that good stuff. Got my Oshi in my ear. I forgot to change thing. There's a hair there. Oh well. Like I said, I'm gonna crop these, so I'm not too worried. Damn. You know what's sad about this? I guess this was all of the Narissa in your ear too? They should be on Amazon. I think they're between like 150, maybe 200 if I remember right. They're good headphones too. They're good quality headphones or earbuds. But you want to know the sad part about this card right here? I know it's just like the it's like the Magical Girls, all the Magical Girl cards.
Mm-hmm.
Half of them are graduated.
Oh.
Kanata graduated, Chloe graduated, and Xian graduated. Painful? No. Oh wait, yeah, Nakabok, I forgot you're somewhere in Europe. I forgore. Oh, I didn't realize how far off to the side it put it because there was a hair there. That hair's only at the corner, so after I crop it, it won't be bad, but it looks bad right there. Let me see, I need to move this to the support cards. Yeah, but you can have Narissa, you can have any of the Advent girls. Oh god. Yeah. Europe customs are terrible. Like, I know people were saying stuff about the US tariffs, and I'm like, the Europe customs were even just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the headphones, you can have any of the Advent girls speak as the speaker. And then there is a group mode where you can have Narissa, Shiori, and Bibu all speak. I haven't tested that one out yet. And then there's one for Fuwawa and Mokoko, of course. Norissa. Narissa's father still makes me laugh every time I think about whenever she had him on stream. Because he introduces himself like he's a kid with 8th grader syndrome. Like, he's literally like, I am Lord Malphite, ruler of the Underworld. Like, he had a whole script prepared. Just like, what's your favorite food? A good medium rare steak. Like, he started describing it like, so I take some kale, I fry, I pan sear it, season it, throw it in the trash, then go ahead and cook a giant steak on the grill, and I'm like, that's my man. Book series, shipping customs. But okay, oh god, what is that? Why would we hate the EU shipping?
Oh god, don't remind me. Shipping's always painful.
Well, EU has it even worse. That's $100 in shipping and customs.
Fucking hell. Why is shipping always so expensive?
Depends. Like, Amazon makes it easy. Flipside is nice because after you spend $100, it's free shipping. So I always just buy 2 boxes every time, if not more.
Yeah.
Which I need to order the next set. So it'll come in shortly after it releases. Okay. 2 more supports that need to be scanned, and then we'll go to English. We'll see some repeats of some of the same cards, I'm gonna be honest, but there's a couple that I think weren't there originally. Or I could just skip them and do the Weiss Schwartz ones. Because I don't think there's much of a difference in the English sets that I have. Might be better to do just because of how much time we have.
Yeah.
Or how much time I've been going on it.
I just looked down and looked up and saw a chipmunk.
Yeah, it's Risu's, well, it's a squirrel. But it's Risu's mascot.
If I ever do cards, I do want to open a lot of the, oh god, there's a lot of, cards that just came out with a bunch of, like, VTubers. I'm gonna put the call on.
There's V cards.
I think it was V cards, if I'm correct.
Their pull rates are ass. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, do they have legit pull rates? Really?
So when you get a holo, you know, in here your holos are always the characters, the varying rarities. You can get the mascots as your one guaranteed holo.
You're joking.
No.
Oh, that is so shit.
I opened 2 or 3 boxes. I don't remember how many I got. And pretty much 60% of my holos were all just mascots. And then what is it? Then Waifu Wares has Waifu Wars. I haven't looked into theirs. There's what is it called? I'm in their Discord. I need to get stuff done from them. It is VT cards. They have some stuff. I don't know how their boosters work or their boxes work. I might actually look at their stuff depending on their prices. I might do that for some indie smaller VTubers. And then there's V Royale, which is the one done by Merryweather. Those are the only ones I know off the top of my head. V Royale, even worse than V cards. You're not even guaranteed a holo, and there's only like 5 cards per pack.
Jesus.
And they cost pretty much as Hololive cards, and you're getting less. Do I could just keep going. Fuck it. I'm gonna be real though. You might want to, like, when you're looking through VODs, you might want to just skip this one. There's nothing really going on. I'm not even really yapping, like, about anything funny. I'm going to be 110% with you. It's just, I think that's just a waste of everyone's time.
I don't say what you mean, and I probably will, but I just love that. I'm gonna be
110% with you.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. You can fucking skip this one.
You just not, and I won't even bat an eye at it.
I won't even question it, honestly. I understand.
No, there just wasn't enough going on for me to even think that you could pull any clips from it.
I have a plan. And I'm gonna do it by each, probably starting next month if I can do it in time for this one. I want to do a compilation of all the packs you've done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the actual pack openings are more engaging. This one's just kind of like it's nice to see them, but it's just chill. I'm just talking. We're not really.
So we'll see. If I remember and have enough packs to do it, I'll do it. Cause I want to include the pack openings, but I'm like I can't really do it for like its own video. I feel like
you could do a compilation of like the bigger hits, like the borderless.
That's what my plan was.
Yeah, the borderless and the full arts.
My full-on plan was I was just gonna go through the packs you've opened to the month and just get all the big hits you've gotten, and just compile it all together. Just all.
Yeah, I haven't been doing per month, a lot of per month, but like just overall.
Overall, I can. Well, I'll see how many you do in like a month. Like how many packs
It's
you open in a
right
month,
at this
and then
point.
I'll
It's
see.
kind of like 2 boxes a month, but like 1 stream. So it might, unless
see.
chat wants to keep giving me more money. I'll do more if you give me money, chat.
Yo, infinite money glitch for you. Give me the money, I pay you back. Infinite money.
Yeah, I'll do the Weiss Schwartz. Just finish
Right.
every single Japanese.
Frey pays me, I pay Frey back. Ultimate money glitch just dropped, chat.
I could buy more packs as like a as like I go ahead and pay for the new sets out of my own pocket, and then chat pays for the chat pays for more for the month or something. I could do that way.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
Chat money's tight, especially coming up on off guy. Actually, it's not even really that tight right now. It's just I can't use daily pay right now. Well, I can. So what happens is I have at my work I have daily pay, which allows me to pull out a certain. I used to be a flat 60%, but now it's varying based on like the time of the week, how close it is, etc., etc. But I can pull out a percentage of my paycheck just as soon as it's flagged into daily pay. But when I'm on vacation, I can't do that. So I have like 30 at least 30 hours. No. 30 or 40 hours that I won't have until Thursday. See, these are the Weiss Schwartz cards. They're a little bit better than like the anime versions of them. You remember watching the Oshinoko VOD and being like, "Oh God, you weren't kidding."
Oh my God, chat, you don't understand.
I mean, most of them watched it, but it was just bad. It's just like, oh God,
It was so bad.
That's not worth the money.
I remember you talked about it, and my buddy's like, "Oh, it can't be that bad." I saw like
there was
I got
one good card that wasn't just like a straight pull from the anime.
Pull from the anime. Like I was like, okay, like the first pack, I was like, okay, maybe that's just a few of them, and then like by the like 4th pack, I'm like, oh my God, it's just scenes.
Yeah, so the Hololive ones are a little bit better because they just have art and it's not like pulling scenes.
No, yeah, like
it's probably art that you've seen, but it's not. And maybe like
it's
their 3D model or live 2D model here and there, but it's like it's not just a pull from like their stream or something.
Yeah, that, and most of the time they only do like just the 2D model, 3D model because they don't have any art yet. So they're like, oh, let's just let's put this card out there. The next time that person's in the pack, they'll have actual art.
Yeah.
But they didn't have art at the time, so they just did their model. That pack opening, I would literally hear you say, I know what scene this is from.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's literally like, because I was just like, oh, Weiss Schwartz has like a few different things, and then I'm looking through them, and then I did that pack opening. I'm like, let me look through some of these and see, and it's literally just that. That's all it is. It's just scenes from the anime that they are from.
Well, what I wish they did is they did actual art, and then the rare pulls were seen, because I know that's what a lot of people do. Like all anime, they'll do like actual art, and then the rare pulls are seen from the anime. You know?
Or vice versa.
Or vice versa, yeah.
Even the actual rare pulls weren't. They were just more scenes. It was only like the ultra rares that weren't scenes, and I'm like, why? Why is it like
it
this?
was just, yeah. Oh god, I think that might be. It was just painful. It was painful for me to watch, and I knew it was painful for you to open.
Well, especially since I paid like $75 for the box. I'm like, this is not
how much.
Why Schwartz goes from like 60 to 75 for a box. So the reason why I ended up getting it was because my cards that I had coming in were delayed. So I went to the card shop up the street to see if I could find anything to pull. And I was just like, oh, okay. I've seen Weiss Schwartz around. I didn't know what was, you know, I hadn't like looked heavily into it. I'm like, okay, well, I can get this to pull today because I said I was going to pull cards. It was like 75, and I'm like, okay, well, that's pretty typical for cards, you know?
Yeah.
But I wasn't expecting them to be like that, or I probably wouldn't have.
God, yeah, that was. Oh, I feel like I have nightmares to the day about that.
So, like, these, like, the Hololive ones are slightly better, but they're still not, like...
Hololive's is slightly better, but you can at least when it's like, hey, they don't have art, it's just the model, you know why. It's like, okay, that's
well,
like...
even then, like, these for the Weiss Schwartz, these are, like, the rares. So they're, like, the hollow, and they're like this, and it's just like, okay, that's fine. Okay. And then they have, like, a handful, like this next one I'm fixing to scan in. Not the one that I just finished scanning, but the one I'm putting in the machine right this second is a little bit better. I think there was another one that was like this one. You know, I think this is like one of the ultra rares or super rares, however they do their stuff. I don't remember. And then everybody else is kind of like this. Which is fine.
Well, at least it's like something, you know?
Yeah, at least it's not just like they grabbed something from stream. That would have been egregious.
Yeah. That would have been that. Oh my god. I would have lost it.
Yeah, it's. I'm glad I didn't get heavy into the Hololive card stuff whenever it was just Weiss Schwartz, because I don't think I would have enjoyed it like I have been with the actual Hololive. But like, then you have this. Good. We enjoyed that.
Good.
But yeah, Weiss Schwartz feels kind of like a cash grab. It would be real.
Yeah. Compared to what other kind of cards you could get for the same or even better pricing. Yeah.
Me slowly converting you to Hololive because of the pricing and the quality of the cards. The card stock is like similar quality to whatchamacallit? To Pokemon card stock.
Ever since I saw you open a Hololive, like the first time I saw you open a Hololive to begin with, the same shimmer went, oh, what are the prices like? I literally went, what in the fuck? I can get Amazon Prime delivery one tomorrow for $69. That'd be probably something $70.
Yeah.
With the delivery, like that's not like.
Why? Nothing.
Why do my autism is expensive? Literally, the only time I saw one go to triple digits was $105, and that was the
and that's
Japanese
a very
Volume 2 box.
Oh, for Weiss Schwartz.
Yeah.
So the Weiss Schwartz ones I think are out of print, so those are a little bit more expensive. But like the actual Hololive TCG, because they're actively running all of these cards, they're still printing them. The only time they're a little high is when they're kind of in between print stock, and you're only able to get it from third-party sellers.
Yeah, which it's understandable, you know.
Yeah, that kind of thing's understandable. Then you have Pokemon that I feel like limits their cards intentionally.
Just so chat, because I'm gonna guess chat knows how expensive Pokemon cards are.
I've been asked about Pokemon cards on stream, and I'm like, I don't want to fight someone at my local GameStop.
Let me just pull up, because trust me, I have this always pulled up booster boxes for Pokemon. I always have this pulled up because I'm like,
the luckiest you will get for a booster box, if you can, unless you can get lucky enough. Well, even Japanese, it's still low. Unless you can get lucky enough to find a place and get a pre-order, or find a place in person that just nobody knows about, so they just are sitting on it and haven't upped their prices. The absolute lowest, and this is like the lowest you will get from a reseller, and you will even be lucky to get that, is like 100. And that's the absolute lowest. You could maybe even halfway find one.
I'm looking now because, you know, I always look at this. Let's say, what was it? The most expensive one was, we'll give it to, I won't even give it to the 105 one. I'll give it to the one of the actual Hololive cards. I saw one for $74.
Yeah.
The most expensive one I saw.
I think the most expensive one I've ever seen is like 80. And even then, that's...
Yeah, like $74. I'm looking now, and the cheapest I found for booster boxes, $95, and that's on sale. The original price is $99.
Crying. And they don't even give you... Well, no, they give you quite a bit of packs in the booster boxes.
You get a good amount of packs. You get, how many do you get, actually? You get 30.
30? Honestly, 30... It might actually... That's actually not a bad deal, because you only get...
Well, that's Japanese.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. How many do you... Well, you only get 12 packs per Hololive box, so I can't say that that's a bad price. Because you're looking at a box and a half. That's actually about... That's comparable. Even at the full price. Even at the...
It's comparable, but goddamn, my wallet hates it.
Yeah, well, I'm the person that buys 2 boxes. So honestly, that's kind of like... Because that's 2.5 boxes. You got to think about it this way. If you were to get that amount in Hololive boxes, you're going to pay more than that.
Oh, 100%. But it's also like...
But it fluctuates so badly in the Pokemon market.
Yeah, I think what's the worst is that if you want to get a good booster box for semi-cheap, you have to either A, go find a place that's selling it that doesn't know, like, that's not like just sitting on them. Or B, you can't open English, you go into Japanese because they're a little under 100, if you're lucky.
Yeah. I don't know, chat. If you give me $500 right now, I'll order a box. I don't think anybody's paying attention. I will order a full case. Not just a booster box. I will order a full case for $500.
A full case? I don't think you can get a full case for $500. I'll be honest with you.
You can't. But I'll do it a little bit. Hamster already gave me 100 earlier. I'll put a little bit of my own money in. I'll get a whole case. They're not paying attention. Man, chat, you're losing out. I was about to give you a deal.
The deal of a lifetime, chat. You missed it. Never again gonna happen.
Never again.
Yeah. When I save a bit more money, I might legitimately buy a whole life booster box and just see what I get.
That's fair.
See what happens.
I mean, because even the just normal rare pulls, like the bordered, they still look great.
They look amazing.
Which, if anybody's tuning into stream right now, they'll see these and be like, "What are you talking about? These are kind of meh." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, these are the white Schwartz one."
Yeah, these aren't the best ones.
These are they're passable.
They're like, oh, okay.
Also, the English version of Weiss Schwartz, their card stock is so bad. Like, it feels worse than business cards. Like, they're thinner than business cards, and it doesn't feel good.
It's just insane. I hate having expensive autism.
let's be real. Any autism that requires hyperfixation is expensive.
Yeah, but at least again, your autism, like, it's not that expensive. It's expensive.
I don't even have autism that I know of. We'll see. The psychiatrist might tell me something else.
I was gonna say
I would not doubt it if I have ADD or ADHD.
Very respectfully, I could put a check on it. If you don't have ADD or ADHD, I will be shocked. And I mean that in the most loving and respectful thing ever.
Well, like, so I was, my DM had talked to me about just like how I had been distracted and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, no, it's not even just D&D. Like, I'm sure you saw during the VOD, I got distracted way more than I should have.
You honestly, again, respectfully, if you don't have either one, this is coming from someone with diagnosed ADHD. If you don't have it, I will be shocked.
Because, like, I'll either get distracted by something in the game, or I'll just be distracted by something totally outside the game.
Totally. You change so many quests every time playing Requiem. You start doing one thing, and then all of a sudden, blood. Hold on.
To be fair, the blood is like the main thing for crafting. I needed that for supplies.
Yes, but my point does stand a little. You'd be doing something else, and then just blood. looks across the map on an RPG, sees a shiny pickup thing. Shiny. Shiny.
Grabs.
Yeah, you did do that a lot in Requiem. You explored the whole map in Requiem.
To be fair, like most Resident Evil games are not as nice about resources.
Honestly, no. I think you said that on the VOD that this one was a lot more lenient.
Like, I did not feel like other than like when I was going through big stuff that they probably expect you to kind of run through instead of just clear everything.
Down.
I was not having much of an issue with resources. I think I
saw you run out of ammo once, and that was at the start.
At the start, and then like Leon, one of the later Leon scenes before going underground. Like, but then I immediately got more stuff like right after.
That game seemed very much more lenient to the like casually. Well, that also might have been the
difficulty. So the difficulty was about the same. The only big difference between that and the other difficulty, other than like hardcore. Oh god, I just realized there was a big hair on that one. Let me redo that.
There's a very big hair on that one.
I was talking and not paying attention. Let me redo that one.
But yeah,
like the trying to think. But the only difference was that on Grace's, other than like the super high difficulty that you unlock for beating it once, was that she had the film or the typewriter ink film thing, so she had limited saves. That was the only difference. I didn't play casual. You can see it at the end of the game. It says
that is true. I can confirm.
It says regular, modern.
It was regular.
It's just modern, not classic. No, I saw a picture or a clip of someone just saying like no shot that this game actually calls you out, and it showed them
showing at the end of the game,
where it was just like casual and giant ass words.
Yeah, casual. But to be fair, that is the most Resident Evil thing ever.
The thing about it is, it's like people can say shit all they want. I will play stuff on easy or story mode or whatever if I'm struggling or just don't want to deal with it. Because why the fuck should it matter if you enjoy the game?
If I'm playing a Resident Evil, especially Resident Evil game, I want to play on the easier difficulty because I want to actually get to the story of the game. I don't want to be stuck on a boss fight or stuck in a spot.
Well, it's also because like the amount of bullets you need.
Yeah, that too. So it's like I would rather play on an easier difficulty so I can get through the story and actually get to it than playing on a harder difficulty and being stuck on a spot for an hour.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, on the first video, you died once, maybe twice, I think.
Yeah, I don't even remember why I died. Oh, it's because I just didn't have any,
One time
I didn't have a
you
melee.
One time you died on the, it was at the start of the game when you get, like, caught on the, Graces get caught, so you have to dodge the cop with a shotgun.
Oh,
You just went the
yeah.
wrong direction, and you got absolutely shot.
But that happens. That one's not.
Yeah.
I feel like that could have happened to anybody because it was really weird. Like the controls for it didn't feel correct on like moving out of the way.
Not counting that, I actually don't know if you died.
I think I got cornered or something at one point, but that might have been
You got
it.
cornered a lot by the big lady. I have it. There's a spot that I have right now that has a to be continued meme in it that I love. So I loved it. I don't know why I love editing Resident Evil stuff. It's fun.
Oh yeah, I remember getting caught on something. I forgot what I got caught on.
I remember you were. I can explain this.
Oh, it was whenever I was pushing the cart, right?
You were pushing the cart and you went, I don't think I have a place to hide here. And you see her slowly walking the corner.
And I'm just like, I think I'm dead, Chad. I think it's over.
You crouched down, you went, I think I'm fucked here. And then all of a sudden you see her walk the corner.
I heard big noise and went, I'm probably fucked.
Your exact words were, I don't think do I have a place to hide? You crouched and went, I think I'm fucked. And then all of a sudden you just see her turn the corner.
and like there wasn't enough gap for me to slip past her and get around and go somewhere else. I was just literally fucked.
You took a hit. But like it was again, but here's the thing, chat. The most monotone reaction ever. I think I'm fucked. All of a sudden turns the corner.
There she is.
Again, I'm never gonna let it down. Faye's the most monotone person I've ever heard play Resident Evil, and I think that's what makes it better. Is
that gonna just be the thing now that I just have to start playing more horror games just because I'm just gonna be like, all right.
Yeah, you're not gonna get really spooked either. You're not gonna get spooked by the actual jump scares. It's gonna be the lamp again, or you got spooked by your reflection a little because I showed up on a door and you just.
Oh yeah, because I went it was the enclosure. Like I went into the other girl's enclosure and I turned around and there was a reflection of
and there's a reflection of you. So I
thought I was getting jumped in the I'm just like I'm in a box. I can't go anywhere. I'm getting jumped and I'm like, oh never mind. Never mind.
I'd like to let you know the actual game never saw Faye get scared unless it was a lamp. I
got scared because it was stuff that I wasn't expecting to see. I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, it was like the zombies just coming from behind, a lamp, and their own reflection. Not a single actual jump scare scared Faye.
I'm just built different.
So it was great. I think you do need to start playing more horror games now.
We'll go through the Resident Evil games, sure.
Hell yeah!
I've already played 7 in Village on stream way back in the day. I don't think I did the DLC for Village though.
I think if I were to play one, I might play 3.
Either 2 or 3.
I might play 3, honestly.
That's cheap. I mean, 2's not as cheap, but it's still cheap.
It's still pretty cheap. I think I would play either 3 or I'll play 5 with you.
5.
Honestly. 5 or 6. I already have 6 bought already.
I'll just get all the ones that are on sale. There's no point in not doing it.
Yeah, it's you'll get it for, let's see, it's $4-5. That's 9.
I think it's like 20, 30 maybe at max.
13, 17, 18, 19. Not 19. What? Hold on, I need to recount that. I can math. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like $34, not counting tax.
About
Because
what
most of the games are $5.
About what I thought.
So.
Yeah, I think the most expensive one was what, 2 remake.
Yeah. Oh wait, 2's 13. Yeah, never mind. Take that back. Wait, let me do math. Let me do my math again. 5,
Well, at the
10.
same time, I'm not gonna get the original Resident Evil 4. I might as well get the thing.
That is true.
I don't want to go through original Resident Evil either.
20, 25.
What is Resident Evil 0? It might just be the remakes that I grab, and
Honestly,
5
yeah.
and 6.
5 and
I don't know
6,
that I
yeah.
really want to fuck with Revelations, and
I played Revelations a long time ago, but then I've also been speedrunning Revelations.
yeah, I don't know. I want to play, not because I think they're bad. I just don't. I think I want to go closer to the normal
They're not
way of.
bad. If you would play Revelation, Revelation 1's what I would suggest, but I'm a little biased. I have been speedrunning the game. But
Yeah.
it's a really good game. I liked
I just don't like
Revelations. It
that big
wasn't
of a
too bad.
change in the formula.
That is fair. Revelation's also a long not a long game, but it's a lot of split up chapters.
Yeah. Gouda.
So
Gouda doesn't exist
Gouda.
anymore.
RIP Gouda. And neither does fucking
Ame was also in there.
Gouda doesn't exist, and fucking which I don't remember where she went to after she went to where did Gouda go to? What's her fucking
Saba?
solo name? So yeah, she hasn't streamed in a bit either.
Oh, Saba hasn't streamed in a bit?
No,
Oh.
she's just kind of poofed for a bit. Again. Let me see. Let me double check this real quick because I could be wrong. I'm not the smartest of
wait.
people.
I didn't know Toa had a belly button ring.
Let me see. The last stream.
Chat, she got a belly button ring. Sorry.
The last stream was a month ago.
Oh wow. Anybody else have anything like Nico's belly button is bare.
We zooming on belly buttons now?
I just gotta look now. I gotta know. Look, Amaze is gone.
We're just zooming in on belly buttons, chat. We're zooming in on belly.
I don't think chat's complaining. I think they like tummy. Okay. Honestly, a belly button ring would be nice for my model. I could get that added. Probably not.
You
for that
could
much.
honestly. Belly button would be fitting too. Maybe a nose.
Nah, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with head turns with a nose ring. That sounds like
God,
a
that's
pain
true,
in the
yeah.
ass.
I
That
forgot
sounds
you
like
had
a
big
pain.
That's true.
I realized that I probably should have given my mask a slight physics for movement. It looks a little.
It's nothing too
Yeah.
bad.
But no, listen. When you just randomly notice the belly button ring, I'm like, did I miss that for anybody else? Is it just her? Like, look, it's just there.
Loved it. I wasn't like fully paying attention to like Discord. It was in the corner of my eye, and in the corner of my eye, I just see belly button. Belly button. Belly button.
I gotta check. I had to make sure. Chat would roast me if I missed belly button ring for all of these girls in bikinis.
Would they?
No. Maybe. Who knows? Probably not, but you know, I'll roast
This
myself.
is your chat. Yeah, your chat is a.
My chat's
You gotta-
degenerate. Oh, sorry. I actually didn't mean to zoom in. I was trying to scroll on
They
some.
get it from you.
Yeah, I was trying to scroll on something else. And then it zoomed in. Ba-doo-doo. Yeah, the only problem with doing dual PC setup is that you can see pretty much everything that I do on my main screen,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't bad necessarily. I'm not doing anything bad. It's just like,
Porn.
no, I don't. I make sure that's closed before I start streaming. Don't worry.
Make sure the browsers are closed.
Listen, you just gotta make sure.
Yeah, don't open up the history.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Probably not the best idea, but you know, it be that way.
It's fine.
Might as well do the English cards. I'm already here. I'm gonna do them all.
Oh my god.
What?
They've already modded Springtrap in Resident Evil 9.
And they didn't go ahead and actually put in the Leon bunny suit?
They turned the giant girl into Springtrap.
Again, and they didn't put Leon in the bunny suit?
Yeah. I will say, I do like in Grace's first thing when the girl grabs her and just chucks her.
Yeah.
Absolutely chucks Grace.
So, like, I don't know. There were some things that I'm just like, man, they kind of did Grace dirty in comparison to the way they were doing female characters.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you look at the model for Ada Wong, she has physics.
Mm-hmm.
Grace, they got rid of Grace's physics. Like, it's like putting my tinfoil hat on. Everybody, some people don't like hearing this, but it's just like, it literally feels like they tried to censor because of journalists again.
Dude, we talked about this in DMs. Fucking journalists.
Yeah. Let me have my sexy man and my sexy woman. Don't give us.
Be sexy.
Yeah, like, let them both be sexy.
I want both sexy. Let me drool over both. I beg you.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all will see some of the same cards here in English, but there's a couple here and there that are different. But you can actually read the descriptions now. Unless you could read Japanese, then you just get to read it in English.
Then you're pretty cool.
I know some of the full arts and borderless I have are different. But some of these will probably be the exact same. I don't think I actually had this Miko card. And then I think there's a handful of characters that I didn't have. Like, I know there's a Bibu card that's in English that either wasn't in the original set and only got added to the English set, or I just never pulled her. And I also have a Choco. I also have a Choco card as well. Our succubus doctor lady. And if you're just joining us, you get to see cards that we've probably already seen before.
That is true.
So by the looks of it, it's looking like we're probably gonna be in the 300 ranges for cards that I've scanned in. Because it's kind of keeping count as I go. I'm not counting them. I'm letting the names count because I'm not about to rename all these. I will put them in their designated folder, but I'm not about to rename them.
Hold on, Fair. I want to send you something.
Oh God.
Maybe I should turn on Twitter, but I feel like I just want to... There you go.
Okay. Maybe with the next one. Putting it straight in her fucking eye.
Straight. I saw one that was like, yeah, now she's fucking blind, and it's someone just doing that to her 2 inches away from her face.
Credit Karma. I filed my taxes months ago. Could you stopped telling me to file my taxes.
Hey, did you file your taxes?
Yeah, I got about 45 back.
Oh shit.
I have a decently paying job. It's not like good, but it's decently paying, and then doing the stream stuff puts me back down into the lower tax bracket instead of the higher one. So I get more back than most people.
Let's go. I probably will give it some back. I haven't done my taxes yet.
You should get some back. Because
I normally will. I normally get the last time I.
Because you're gonna be in the lower tax bracket anyways.
Yeah, I'll get back like 100 or something like I did last time.
Yeah, I don't. Other than whenever I was in between jobs, I don't think I've ever gotten under like at least 1,000.
God damn.
It'll normally be like a paycheck's worth, or like a 2 weeks to a month paycheck normally, depending. This time it was like, I mean, after taxes, almost 2 months. I got paid more than some people with child credits.
Hell.
Which I'm just like, man, dude, people were talking about children, and they're just like, you're never really ready for children, and I'm like, you can be. Y'all are coming at it from the thought process of y'all weren't prepared for children because y'all just kind of got pregnant or something. Y'all didn't plan a child. I want to be financially in a position to be able to afford a child. If I were to have one, which I'm not going to. It's too late now. My parents still don't know.
I think I said this before. Once I'm able to mind myself to eat, then I'll think about it. Once I'm financially responsible and can remind myself to eat, then I'll have a child.
Yeah, it's too late. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, neither can I.
Oh yeah. I didn't even. I forgot that happens. I didn't even like. My brain didn't process until just now, and I'm like, wait a minute. Of course you can't.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hopefully the music isn't fucking up tomorrow. I don't know why the audio is having issues. And I can't even think that it would be like the scanner because the scanner's running off of the streaming computer. It's not even my or not the streaming computer, my gaming computer. It's not even running off the streaming one. Probably just needs to be reset.
Probably a good reset. Maybe see
I might need to run the cleaning software on it too.
That's true. I've now just been doing this more recently, where I've been I found out I have been having a file on this PC that has been taking up so much storage, and I'm now just realizing.
Yeah, Windows actually has a cleaner for free.
Well, I have a Wiz tree because I use that a lot quicker because I've always had it. And I was scrolling through it, and I'm like, oh, what is this? I have a file that's just a crap ton of Pokemon. Remember when that Pokemon combination game was a thing?
Oh yeah.
For some odd reason, I have a file of a shit ton of every Pokemon combined with each other on this PC.
Oh, the fusion one? Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been like clearing it out slowly, and I'm like, why do I have this?
Because I've had my gaming computer. I've upgraded it for sure, but I've had my gaming computer for like 6 years. I'm not even going to say the next number. It might even be closer to the next number, but I refuse. It could be closer. It could be closer to the other number, and I don't care. Anyways, I've had it for probably about 6 years. So there's a even like I used to have back whenever it was still thing Restoro.
I don't think I actually know that one.
It goes through, it scans for, it does a deep, scans for temporary files, it scans for broken files, it scans for, I think it even did virus software. Like, it wasn't antivirus, so it wasn't always running in the background, but it was like, it would go ahead and scan for viruses while it was doing everything else.
You know,
Wait, why?
What?
Alcohol.
Alcohol?
So it has
caught my attention now.
hashtag. So it has hashtag at the bottom. JP Gen 1 half elf alcohol.
Where's the alcohol?
I don't know.
Is the alcohol in the room with us?
Shooter. Oh, is that just their normal? That might just be their normal tags.
Oh, yeah.
Or like whenever they were using those specific outfits. Because hers is baby. This one's magic because it's magical girl. I guess the themed ones, like the specific themed ones, will get an extra hashtag. Gamers, Kimi no me. Painting. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm just like, I don't see this as shooting. Okay, so it must be their normal hashtags. Hachama cooking.
Shooting clothes.
Hachama cooking. Hachama hasn't been very active either. We talked about that earlier whenever Rico's here. Crying Hachama. Hachama, half of Hachama's content couldn't be done anymore. She was restricted from major horror or like dark horror. Now I can actually read the hashtags because they're in English.
You can actually read the card.
I can actually read what things do.
I can read. Yay!
The only problem with the JP cards is I don't know what the fuck's going on in it.
I felt that with my Pokemon cards. I'm like, oh, why'd you get the Japanese cards? Can you read it? I went, hell no.
Like, they look nice and all. Like, I could probably build a couple decks of cards at this point.
Yeah, like, I could legit, like, at least what it says on the card easily. Am I going to? No. But I could.
You love Choco. Oh. I didn't know Choco does cooking streams.
Neither did I.
To be fair, I don't know a lot about what the JP side does unless they've made memes about it.
That is true. I feel like, yeah, that is fair. Yeah.
I know their music. That's what I know most of Hololive. That's because even the EN girls, like, I like their content, but it's I don't have time.
I'll watch a lot of the content and like if
Clips?
I'm doing something like
Or just have it in the background.
Clips, I'll have in the background. I had for a good bit. I think it was Callie playing Doom.
Oh yeah.
In the background a lot, and then every now and then I'll pick a random like VTuber and be like, you know what, you're my background sound today.
Most of my background hasn't even been VTubers. It's been like Shady Penguin, United Gamer, Game Boy Luke, Patters, Nintendo. They do Pokemon Then We Fight videos, like the random starters, and then the Spiffing Brit.
I think
because I love Spiff. Spiff's funny.
That's good. I'm sad that you're talking about a different Spiff. I know a different Spiff.
So the Spiffing Brit.
I know who that Spiff is.
Oh yeah.
But I was talking about a different Spiff I know called Actual Spiff.
Ah.
He does a lot more FNAF stuff and horror games and challenges.
Oh, so have you ever watched the Spiffing Brit at all? Like, do you know what they do? Or have you just seen
not in ages.
Oh boy, they just break things, and I love watching it happen.
Oh my! You know who's really funny to watch break things? There's been another YouTuber that's been a bit more newer called Backseat Gaming.
Oh yeah.
And he is known for breaking things.
So Spiff goes out of his way to break everything.
You see, Backseat doesn't. He's curious, you know? He'll be like, oh, can I do this? Next thing you know, he's soft locked.
Oh no. Spiff breaks it in a way that is beneficial to him.
It is very funny. What I like to have in my background is stuff like challenge videos or like random like ARG documentaries. I don't know why. I just need stuff that will I don't have to actively listen to. So to look at, yeah.
That's half the reason why I'll do Spiff stuff. The main reason I don't like watching streamers in the background, and that's why I never say anything to people that I'm never oh go watch my stream or whatever. During a stream or watching a playback of a stream doesn't feel good because you can't half the reason you want to watch a stream is to interact with the streamer, and you can't.
It's why people ask me oh, you do editing, so you must be making videos. I'm like, oh no, I'm actually more of a streamer than a video maker, a video person, actually making YouTube videos, because I'll do it for other people, but I like the real-time interactions with streaming. I couldn't do YouTube with videos because I would hate having to wait for the people or wait.
I could, if I had more time, I would do a mix, but it's rough to balance that.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Well, no, I just meant to record the video itself at this point.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I just can't do it. I don't even when I was helping a friend with the project and I would record my point of view, my brain is so hardwired, I would be looking at my OBS trying to read chat. There's nothing in chat.
Yeah.
I'm so hot-wired fixed to it. I would look over at the side thinking there's some talking going on. No. I would rather be a streamer more than a YouTuber.
I would like to be able to do both, but I just don't have the time to actually record videos.
That's fair.
Because really recording, streaming, easy. You press live, you just make sure your scenes are correct, and that's all. That's it. You might have some troubleshooting to do or something. That's whatever.
Yeah.
The amount of work that goes into an actual video production is fucking wild.
It's too much time. That, and I feel like the amount of energy you need to have for a YouTube video is a lot more different than a Twitch stream.
Yeah, because...
And...
yeah, there's just a lot to it.
There's a lot of the, the things you don't think about, you know? That goes into a YouTube, the difference between YouTube and streaming. A lot of the little differences that you don't think would do a lot, having to set up more than just jumping right in, you know?
Yeah. And then most of those YouTube videos, they're not some of them aren't fully scripted, but you have an outline. You know exactly what you're going to do.
You have talking points, you have a little bit of you did some research, you know? So you have talking points, you know what you're looking at least. When you're streaming, you're just jumping in.
Yeah, you can have a small game plan and maybe some notes on stuff to talk about for just yapping, which I probably should have done before this stream, but I wasn't expecting to go through my trip in 5 fucking minutes. My ass just fucking sped run through that.
I think that's the thing. It's with streaming, unless you're doing how you do a just chatting and then you go into a game sometimes.
Yeah.
Then you'll have talking points, but a lot of the time when you stream, you're okay, what am I doing in this game? Cool. Hit live, we're going right
Part of me feels like I should start out in just chatting more often. But I honestly, half the time I don't have much to talk about that I haven't already talked about.
That's why I can't do it. That's why all my chatting has to be when I'm gaming. Because I'll either think of something while I'm gaming, or if I can't think of anything, I can talk about the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why people always ask me, like, oh, do you ever have a gameplay when you stream? And I'm like, dog, I don't even know what I'm streaming till I'm about to stream.
and the other thing is, like, sometimes I have things that I could talk about, but even if they're not problematic or anything, some stuff that I think about has such a audience with big, like, huge opinions about it that I can't talk about it, or else it's going to cause something in the chat that I don't want to hear about.
They don't want to hear about, or I have a lot of things I want to talk about, but then I'm like, oh, I'll wait for some people in chat to pop up, and then I'll talk about it.
Well, I've also had, like, I've had somebody pop in saying trans lives or trans women are real women, or trans rights is human rights, and I'm like, I don't disagree with you, but why?
Yeah, well, what started that?
Yeah, like, like I just don't understand sometimes. It's like, and then, like, one time I got, somebody said, oh, something about my voice, and it's like, well, you're not even saying gender, or that you're trans, and it's a disgrace to all trans. It's so rude and etc. to trans people, and I'm like, what are we doing right now?
How did we get here?
Dude, like, somebody, like, literally popped into my chat. I think it was a long time ago. I think I was doing Scarlet Nexus, which I never recommend anyone actually play that game. Wasn't the worst game I've ever played, but wasn't good either. And somebody started going off saying that I obviously hate trans people, or this, that, or the other, and I'm sitting here like, what are we doing here? I'm literally playing Scarlet Nexus.
It's just people on the, as you say, people on the internet are too comfortable.
And I'm just like, what are we, why are you even saying this to me? Like, you literally went out of your way to type into my chat about how I don't acknowledge my gender or whatever, and I'm just like, people can just think what they want to. I don't really care. That's not, like, my gender does not really matter for content. We're going to be 110% here. Because my voice is very weird, and you could think it's either one, and that's why it's funny.
That's the fun part of having that kind of voice.
I'm just like, I just do things for the meme, guys. I don't know why you're fucking worried about what gender I am.
I'm just trying to have fun. I'm being a silly little streamer. When did
my gender matter?
Yeah, when did gender matter when I'm just trying to be a silly little gamer?
Because people like making things into something they shouldn't be.
Sadly.
I just see YouTube drama and I'm like, why? Why are we here?
God, the only time I've opened up YouTube and I see this person
not
got canceled.
YouTube. Not just YouTube. I meant Twitter, but same difference.
I'll open up either one. It's like, this person just got canceled. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I just wanted to see hot women on my timeline, or art, or anything of that nature.
Boobs.
I just want goth women. Give them here.
I just want to see goth women hot boobs. Why are you telling me about politics?
What are we doing here? I'm tired. Where's my cat? Cat, you're not even laying on, like, the cat bed. You're just laying on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm sorry if this is slightly boring, chat. I've been wanting to do this, and we talked about just chatting streams, and I'm terrible at that. I thought I'd have more to talk about while having cards on the screen, but apparently not. Bakura. I had a couple Bakura cards. Apparently I was missing the English version of the Bakura Adventurer card. Apparently. God damn it. I thought it was done. Trying. Cancel. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so tomorrow, unless I don't finish sanding the mask tonight, if I don't finish sanding the mask, we'll do one of the Resident Evils. I don't know which one. We'll do Resident Evil. Probably, maybe. Sure. Is there anything else that comes out soon? Let me look at recent or upcoming releases on Steam, I guess. Where is upcoming? Is there? Is there a way to... I can see new releases. I'll have to probably look. Bum, 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 bum. See if there's anything else other than the Resident Evils. I mean, the Resident Evils will at least keep me busy for a few streams. We're a little less than halfway, it looks like, through. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Claro. Oh my gosh, it is so hot. At least in my room. I'm starting to sweat. It is, what, 82 out? I'm gonna have to check and see if my roommate decided to turn off the fucking AC for whatever goddamn reason. Because she'll do that. She'll just turn it off. And I'm like, yeesh. It is too damn hot for all that. Scan. Noel. Hi, Dinka. Hi. Sorry, it's kind of a chill day today. I would have Hololive music playing, but it was having a stroke and skipping, and I'm not sure why. But we're just scanning in all the cards that I have. At least the Hololive ones today. I'm not about to do the Goddess story and V cards and everything else. Right this moment. That's too many. Scan the Hoshomorin. But welcome and you made it. Good boy. I've been forgetting. I got so distracted. I've been forgetting to give people clicks. And cause just like, why do you do this to me? Dinka, you know I'm gonna look because you did the clicker. It's okay. My editor, well, she's going to get water right now. But my editor's literally just like, yeah. Anytime I would start getting kind of distracted while editing, I just hear click click, and I'm like, back to work. Back to work. But yeah, how many cards have we gone through? Like 230 some odd cards in right now. I had to rescan a couple cards, so the count's a little off. I've opened a lot of Hololive card packs, and that's not even including the dupe holos that I have. If we added in dupes, I probably am getting close to probably like 400 or 500 total, because I think I'm going to end with a little over 300, maybe 350. Do not worry, the scuffs and hair are literally the hard case, not the actual card itself. Bum 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 bada bum. Why? Why must it be hot again, Chad? I already miss it being cold. Some people don't like the cold, but man, I can only take off so many clothes. But I can bundle up to be warm. Oh, happy belated birthday. Yeah, I have Mystic doing my editing, because I can give her a monthly rate. That is affordable to me. I'm making Mystic work. Even though she's just like, you can just not, just like, I'll do it for free. Max whip, no, get paid, take money. No, I don't let any of my friends do anything for free. The most they will get, can even compare in clickers though. Oh, does that payment work for you? I can maybe offload some of the work to you. Just good boy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Dinka proposed paying you in clicks.
Wait, hold on, what?
Dinka has edited shorts for me before, so we were talking. I was just like, yeah. Mystic was just like, oh, I'd do it for free. And I'm like, absolutely not. And he's like, no, don't let her do it for free.
I mean, to be fair, the options were free, clicks, or thigh picks. Those are the payments.
Yeah, and I'd rather just give you real money so you have money.
yeah, that was like, I guess that's an option. I guess that's an option too. I guess. Option D, I guess. I don't know. I guess.
Listen, just gotta get to the point where I can pay a living wage. I can't even pay myself a living wage for what I do.
Yeah, you can't even go on a living wage right now.
Shit, I work a full-time job and it's technically not a fucking living wage. It's
I
just
work 1 2
a
and
wage.
a living wage.
It's just a wage. And my job used
Just
to be
living.
considered like my pay used to be just considered decent, like because I make generally, because there's some factors that'll make it go up, but a minimum of like 23 up to like 25 normally an hour. And that used to be a decent wage. Now it's nothing.
Yeah, I think I get paid 14, maybe 16.
Yeah, and you're in teaching. That's way too low. You have to deal with children.
Oh God, don't remind me. I only have 1 more day and then I'm back to working again because spring break's almost done.
Crying. Yeah, spring break. I don't know when spring break is here. I don't know that it's
Luckily,
actually started here.
I only have a month left and then school's out May 22nd.
Yeah, but that means
So-
your like main income is out. That's the only problem with it.
Yes, but that means I get to focus more on editing, which means I can get more done.
Means you're gonna be constantly be like, hey, can I do more?
Yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get the shorts done and the shorts done for 2 weeks, get the videos done, and be like, can I go an extra week? Can I be 3 weeks ahead?
Oh, I mean, you can be as ahead as you want. I was just saying like 2 weeks ahead to give you some wiggle room and give me
You're gonna-
thumbnail wiggle room.
You're gonna check up on me and be like, hey, so how far are you in? Yeah, I'm 4 weeks, but I'm 4 weeks in. Huh?
We have a backlog of
You
5
have a
months.
month backlog.
We got like a 5-month backlog. Just like, God damn.
I have a whole backlog for when I'm back working again. It's like, Jesus Christ.
At that point, I might have to start putting like the regular videos out more often in the week too. We're getting to that point. It's just like I might as well put some more of the videos out. I just want to make sure there's one post a day, because
Yeah.
that's what the YouTube algorithm likes.
It likes a post a day or at least a short a day.
Yeah, that's between the two.
Yeah.
Baby. Luna is literally 0, technically, lore-wise, which is weird.
That is very weird.
That was a choice. Oh, God. I know, Hamter did gift money for cards. I might go ahead and order 2 boxes for...
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got 100. Or you gave me 100.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
So I might go ahead and order... I might do what I said and just, like... Unless I'm given enough to cover both, just use it for, like... as soon as I can get more cards, kind of deal. I'll have to shop around, though.
Yeah. I have a, gift card for a, online card shop that's, like, $50.
Yeah.
And I found out I can get, like, a few packs from that at least.
From, like, Pokemon?
Yeah. For my Pokemon addiction.
You know what addiction we haven't talked about in a while? Because the game is kind of dead. It's not really dead, but I don't even see like the people. I don't see anyone playing it. Mecha Break. That shit.
Oh my God,
That shit's
that
just
was-
gone.
Dude,
It's not
that
gone,
was-
but it's just.
It's not gone, but no, we had an addiction to that. We very much did.
It was just the thing of like it was so up in the air with how the things would go. And then
Yeah, I don't know if they even are they still doing updates for that game?
yeah, they just updated it not too long ago.
Wow.
I think they just added a couple more mechs. But like, even the people that I know that are in the creator club, I don't see them ever playing it.
Yeah, it's very they just had an update like a few days ago. Yeah, no, I remember we played this game a lot.
Yeah, I could. It'd be like, oh, I got. Nope, never mind, you got it.
Yeah. I remember that.
Listen, it's not because I'm trying to steal you. It's because I don't know how much health you have. I'm just making sure.
That would be funny because I'd be like, oh, I got this person in my back. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
It would just be gone. I just killed it already.
Like I would blink. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Where'd they go? Where the fuck did they go?
Listen, I don't know how much health you have, and I'd rather you just not die. So.
Oh no, I loved it, but it was also I did love that game. That was a really fun game to play.
Me watching the spawn for the other Narukami or the
Oh my god, yeah.
Or the what was it? The Aquila?
Yeah, Aquila. I remember this. No, yeah.
Every time I would just be waiting. I'd be waiting for them to spawn.
It was like on site, you know.
I'd kill a few people, then I'd look to spawn. I'm like, about time. They'd come in. Hadn't even locked on yet. What the fuck? those guys must have hated me.
Oh, I bet you they did. At the amount of times I would be like, oh yeah, they have an enemy sniper, and she's like, no, they don't. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh.
You just see the beams of light go across the screen. You're just like, wait a minute.
I see another sniper. Can you ping them? Yeah, they're over there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Well, the thing about Narukami is that they can, if you ping them so I can see them, most buildings are not obstacles.
Oh no, yeah, it goes right through it.
Yeah, it just goes straight through it. So it's also the ping also works during the storms. So if you ping, I can still see them. That's how I kept getting got in the storms.
It was the greatest thing ever. Be like, hey, there's a sniper. Where? I think it's somewhere in that direction. I see a beam of light shoot past me, and then Frey has killed someone. I'm like, holy shit.
Just like there's this, like you see the sniper spawn on the corner of your eye. Frey, there's a. Just see it getting shot. You're just like, oh, never mind. You knew what was happening. Well, it's because once an Aracami or an Aquila gets in a good position, it becomes infinitely harder to deal with them.
Oh no, I remember, because there'd be times we would lose like that, but it would be the funniest thing ever being like, I see it! Nope, they're gone. Never mind. I saw nothing, actually. I'm seeing things.
It's just like, I'm sorry, this is personal for the Narukami.
To be fair, you had personals with the snipers. I had a personal with, I can't remember the one I played. My
Falcon?
The Falcon. I would see an enemy Falcon, and it would be on site.
And then I would finish dealing with the sniper turn and destroy the Falcon too.
And then, I'd be out.
Well, because the Falcon would always be after me, so I'm just like, that Falcon needs to die.
Well, the Falcon would be after you, but then I would be after the Falcon.
Yeah. Remember watching me 1v1 a Falcon with a sniper, and I still come out, and I'm like, all right, cool, goodbye.
I loved watching you in like fights like that, because you should crack your knuckles after like, another day at the job.
It's just like, oh yeah, I actually have to move from position, because I don't stay still. I will not let if I can get them to not lock onto me, I will.
No, yeah, the amount of times I would the Falcon fights are the greatest for me, because if you didn't get to them before me, I would always be able to outmaneuver them.
At least rinse their shield. Like as long as you rinse their shield, they're done. The moment I am full charge and locked on, it's over.
I learned such quick way of going out of the flight, snapping, out into the flight, out of flight, snapping to get my aiming better.
Yeah.
So I would do that to other Falcons that didn't know that. So then they're behind me, I'm behind them, all of a sudden melting them.
Yeah. Also, this one is true. This one is always true.
What?
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol.
It's Lemmy. She legit had. She's one of those people that will try new alcohol, and it will be like on the mantle, like the old bottle. Like she had like, she's like, I had to move all my bottles, and then she picks up a few. You just hear king, and you're just like. She was the alcoholic aunt. She was the equivalent of an alcoholic aunt.
Listen, we call that being a controlled alcoholic, okay?
I don't know. I live with an alcoholic. It's not a fun time. Well, at least Lammy seems like the funny alcoholic. My roommate's like the actual like annoying, like the obnoxious annoying alcoholic. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. That's why I kind of wanted my own place. But own place is expensive.
Oh, you don't gotta remind me.
You know, especially where you're at, is bad. But we're hitting the backlash of where you're at. Well, I don't know exactly where you're at.
Well, probably. Oh, I live in Vegas, so.
Oh, yours isn't gonna be as bad. Yours stayed away.
What are you on about?
I'm in Utah. Well, it depends on where in Vegas. I was talking about California, which is even worse because of their taxes. That's even worse because of their taxes. That's what I meant by it, was because of Vegas. Vegas isn't taxing you as bad as California.
Not as much, but it's the downside is they're not doing it as much, but
it's still not good.
It's so expensive here.
Yeah. No, we're feeling the backlash of California. In Utah, because a lot of people from California want to move to fucking Utah. Actually, Texas is getting hit too now. Everywhere is getting hit by people moving from California because California is absurdly expensive.
Yeah.
And then they try and change it to be like California, and people in their communities are ready to kick them the fuck out.
Yes, very much so.
Like, you can't move away from California and expect a red state to be like California. If you were gonna do that, you probably should have moved to Austin or Dallas. And even then,
yeah, it's the only reason why I'm not in my own place yet, because I don't have a good enough job to
even then
really live off it.
Like 7-8 years ago, I was about to do it, and I caught myself and went ahead and just added a year. Like 7-8 years ago, before we had before COVID happened, it was reasonably okay to live off of that.
Yeah,
because you could find stuff for like $600 to $800. For like me, at least like a studio. I don't know about where you were.
No, you very much could. Before COVID, it was a lot more easier to get like a studio.
At least for working that amount.
For like working the hours I worked and everything like that, I could easily get a pretty decent-ish studio, you know?
Yeah, but now you can't do that.
Now, if I look at apartments now, I can hear my wallet crying.
Like some studio, like you can maybe get lucky. But for the most part, you're looking at like $1,000 to $1,200 just for a fucking studio apartment.
Just for a studio, and that's like if I can, and that can maybe be half, maybe quarter if I can get a roommate or something. But then I gotta be like, oh, I gotta hope the roommates.
You really don't want a roommate for a studio though. That's a pain in the half.
Oh, I don't want a roommate period unless it's someone I know.
And even then,
because even then I'm like, I'd rather just get a bigger place at that point.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the thing, is like it's almost most places it's almost better just to get a roommate and get the bigger space, because the cost difference is going to be less.
It's going to be less and less of a hassle.
But then you have to worry about your roommate not fucking around and doing some shit.
Yeah.
Crying.
Well, that's also I want it to be someone I know a lot.
But even then, like you could know the person and it become a problem somehow.
Well, yes, but I would also rather at that point, at least it's someone I know, so I can at least, I feel like, handle it a bit better than if it was a random person.
That's fair.
but that might be just a me thing.
Well, the only reason like where I live is stable is because the person, my roommate, is the owner of the townhouse, so I don't have to worry because that's like a big thing for her is that she owns the place.
That's fair. Yeah, I every day I'm like, oh, maybe I'll look at apartments. I look at one and go, I wish I didn't look.
I don't want it.
God damn it. I want to cry.
We love the American housing economy.
Yeah, I love it. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Ugh. Let us see. I'm in like the last quarter of the bordered hollows. Oh, Louis also drinks. Okay, I understand.
I understand. Have a nice day.
Coyote. Oh god, there is a good little bit of hair on there. Hold on. It's fine.
It's not as bad.
No.
We've seen worse.
Yeah. I know nothing about Hollow X though.
Oh, neither do I.
I know who they are. I know Chloe singing. You might as well be listening to. It's like two different people. Chloe is scary. Although Chloe will still do stuff. She's just not a full-on member anymore. Oh. I hate the summer or the spring.
God,
it's not even
spring. It's not even summer. It's spring.
Yeah, it's only in the 80s, but still, I don't want it.
It's in the you're in the 80s.
Yeah.
Where am I at right now? Let me look real quick. Hold on. I'm in the 90s.
Well, so the thing about the 80s that sucks for this is that it's just cool enough that the AC doesn't really want to kick in, but my room itself is very hot.
Listen, I felt that. I've had to like every now and then I've had to just like get up and open my door for a bit, just because I feel like I'm overheating.
Well, I also have a cat, so I can't do that because there is a Frenchie running around out in the rest of the house.
Trust me, it's just a pain. The PC doesn't help.
No. The PC, the laptop,
it's like
the monitor. The monitors have cooling pipes because they get hot.
Like, it's 94. We're already getting an extreme heat warning.
Yeah, we haven't even made it to summer yet. People are just like, I love the summer, and I'm like, what the fuck's the matter with you?
How do you like this?
I don't know. I had a funny comment on a post though.
What?
So, do you know Misty Moons? She's a artist. She's like the goth elf.
Yes.
Well, we're mutual, so I'll reply every once in a while, and we'll talk in replies. And she posted a thing of just like, it's like a little comic thing. Like the top one's just like, "Oh, you're finally home. I made you dinner," and the bottom one's just like somebody replying with, "Who are you? How did you get into my house?" And I replied with, "You know, if it's just like, no, that's not the real question they should be asking. The real question is what's for dinner, not none of this 'how did you get into my house' nonsense." And she's fucking laughing. She's like, "Finally, someone who understands." I'm like, listen, it's funny. I'm just like, listen, if a pretty goth elf woman wants to come into my house and cook, I'll just give you this spare fucking key.
Yeah, you just take the key. Stop coming to the window. Just ask for the key.
Like I can just give you the key. You can have your own room if you want, or my bed. I don't care. Whatever you want.
We can share my room. There's enough for both of us. I do not care.
There's really not that much here. It's either we're like bunched up on that thing. I don't even really have enough floor to like put a sleeping bag or something down.
To be fair, I have seen your room, and that is true.
Especially with the coffee table, but the coffee table is also nice to have. So it's kind of a mix. Damuna. Ah, yes, the wife of Godzilla. I don't know why she loves Godzilla.
Autism, man.
Autism. Like Narissa's brother was just like, "I want to marry her," and she said, "You'll have to fight Godzilla for the honor." It's like, "You must fight my husband and win in order to take my hand in marriage." So, damn it. I keep accidentally pressing things. I hate that it always pops up in like the middle of everything. It doesn't just like pop up on the side or anything like that.
What?
I accidentally opened something that I didn't mean to. It needs to be updated.
Oh.
But it like pops up in the middle of the screen where everything is. Like, please stop. Cease existence. Courageously. Language? Why is language the hashtag? Oh no, there's... Honestly, there's not a lot going on in fucking life.
I felt that.
I'm just like, I don't understand how people with just chatting that do like almost exclusively just chatting streams have enough to talk about for that many streams.
Well, also for that long, they'll do just chatting for like 2-3 hours, maybe like 4 hours before they do games. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, I don't do enough. I go to work, I go home. That's it.
I sleep. I go to work.
Sleep is kind of might happen, might not.
No, I got that. Yeah, that's fair. I have no room to talk.
Oh God. So many cards. What are we at? Like 260?
Probably. Yeah, on that number. Close enough.
Oh no, I'm looking at like the count, but the count's a little off because I had to redo some prints. Or redo some things. Trying to think what all came out today for anime. I don't remember. Oh, I think Fate
in general.
I think Fate came out. Another episode of Fate, Fate Strange Fate came out.
I'm trying to think game-wise what's come out, but I can't really think of anything.
There's nothing that I was really interested in.
Honestly, the games recently, there haven't been really a lot of games that have caught my attention recently.
Well, like, I'll see, like, the, quote, friend swap games, and I'm just like, okay, but that requires me to get a group of people together, and I don't really have a lot of people that are playing those games. Or, like, there will be one person in the group of friends that absolutely does not like me or something.
Oh my god, yeah, I felt that.
And it's kind of hard to be able to invite people without it becoming a big thing.
Yeah, I would, like, people, they've been, don't get me wrong, I love seeing, like, more multiplayer games come out, like those friend swap games, but I do miss a lot of good solo, just story games, you know?
Yeah, there aren't very many.
There haven't really been that many. They've been very, like, a lot of the companies have gone to
multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer. They've been, like, selling to multiplayer, so it's like, God, what do I want to play?
Apparently you can't play fucking anything, hardly. Or it's like a $70 game, and I don't know that I really want to pay for it either.
Yeah, you're like, is it really worth $70 to play this game?
Like, the people getting Pocopia, and I'm just like, which I've heard that Pocopia is actually good, but then I'm like, but then I'd have to buy a Switch too. And that game, looking at it, I'm just like, that could have been on the Switch.
God,
if y'all did not optimize, if y'all optimized it so badly it couldn't be on the Switch, I don't know what you were doing. That game is not that intensive.
It's not, and I know we talked about this in DMs. I have so much to say about how
me and you talking about the starters, and I'm like, it doesn't even look like Pokemon anymore.
Oh my god, me and Faye had I don't remember, it was a long DM talk about how not how the starters look in the new Pokemon game, but how the decline in the game looks of Pokemon games have just
like
gone
the
downhill.
New one, like the Winds and Waves in the trailer looks good.
Good.
I am not sure that it will be that way when it comes out, and that's what I want people, like, whenever I say that, I'm just like, I'm not excited for the game yet. I don't know how it's gonna be.
I haven't been excited for a game since, like, Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
Like, I think I told you this. I after Sun and Moon, graphics went downhill because they started going chibi. And I don't hate chibi.
Well, Sword and Shield, I think the characters looked fine.
Okay, yeah. Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield were, like, the last two, like, good-looking games.
Then the problem with Sword and Shield was that's when they started going, like, that's when the cities started feeling a little barren.
Because they're so open. That was such an open world of a game.
Well, like, yeah. It's that thing of, if you're gonna put it into the open world like that, I feel like the cities should have been bigger. Like, all the towns were super small.
Well, the towns are small, and then even, like, getting there were such far distances.
It wasn't too bad in Sword and Shield, I don't think. But then you had Scarlet and Violet. That just, you can't even go into the buildings. And then they continued it with ZA too, and I'm like, why? Like, the couple of buildings you could go into in ZA looked phenomenal. I was like, oh, this is what the game should have been like, all the way a fucking round.
Yeah.
And then they had, like, the open world, like, or the open city. Sorry, not even world, the city.
It was city, yeah.
And, like, then the fact that you couldn't go into any of the shops, and I'm like, if you wanted to reduce loading screens, what you could have done is instead of having you be able to go into each individual shop, because I don't know if you saw what ZA looks like for the shopping centers, but like at least for the ones,
not yet.
So at least for the ones like where you're buying clothes, it's like it looks like an outlet mall. You know, where it's kind of like a row, like a line of shops or like a circle or whatever. And I'm like, what you could have done is had that area be a place that you enter, and that's your one loading screen, and have all the shops open where you can go and talk to the shopkeepers and look through everything and actually see stuff inside. That would have been so much better.
I don't know, man. I haven't been interested in a Pokemon game since Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Because Scarlet and Violet I haven't played because it didn't catch my attention.
I think the biggest thing about Sword and Shield that was bad was, for one, at that point they should have started the voice acting. There was no reason not to.
Yeah, by the time you had the Switch, I was expecting something.
I was okay with it in Let's Go. Because it was still like chibi, probably like more kid-centric. Yeah. It was okay. Sword and Shield, they even had Pierce's singing scene. That should have just been voiced.
Yeah.
The other thing, the story was just bad.
Yeah, it was. Out of all the Pokemon stories, it was on the very, very low end.
It's probably the worst story overall.
Honestly, yeah. It was bad. And I had to play it twice, so it was bad and then badder.
Yeah, because just the whole plot line didn't make sense. Like Chairman Rose, like the original looking into it made sense, but finding out, oh, it'll probably destroy half of everything, so the infinite energy kind of makes no fucking sense to have. He should have just stopped there, but he didn't.
It was just I liked the game itself.
Yeah,
the Pokemon looked great. The Pokemon actually looked really good. I loved the legendaries in that game. They looked amazing. The story though, there's so many times I was just like disassociating, just getting to the story.
Then the DLCs were kind of good, but at the same time it was like not great.
It was good, but it's bad when the DLC is doing a lot better than the main game.
Yeah, story-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Then Scarlet and Violet was just the gameplay, great. Like the way it, or not the gameplay itself, but like how fun it is to play. Good. The way it runs, the way it looks, the lack of voice acting. Story was actually kind of decent for most of it. I'll give them the story. But there was just so much wrong with it. I'm like, why? What are we doing?
And then after that, it's just been down, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Arceus was the last one that was like good, but for different reasons, because Arceus was doing something new. Yeah. And you go into ZA, and I don't know if you saw the DLC for ZA. That should have just been the post game. Because you want to know what the post game in ZA is?
I actually have no idea. What is it?
Doing the ZA Royale again from the beginning.
Really?
That's it. And then like there's like a little bit of story, and that's it. I'm like,
yeah, it's been going down for so long.
Then
Which
it's
sucks.
$60-$70 depending on which one you get.
God.
And then $30 DLC.
Every time I see a Pokemon game and I'm like, oh, let me actually look at this. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. That's $70. You've lost me.
Especially for that. Then the city just wasn't fun to explore. Like, it was fun one go around, but you can go from one end to the other in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I think the last good one was like Sun and Moon, in my opinion.
What? Oh, the Cali art? Yeah, Cali. It's the Calliope Mori. Hi Waddle. We're a good way through a lot of the cards, but
I completely forgot that this card's on the screen.
it's because you haven't been looking. We've just been talking.
It's just been talking. I completely forgot there's actual like cards on the screen right now.
Forgot it was a stream.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't forget that part.
I wasn't that far out of it.
Yeah, I was out of it, but not that far. I know it was a stream at least.
Yeah, you made it, Waddle. Good boy. I don't think it goes through Discord, so you didn't get to hear the click.
Thank God.
I mean, I could disable the sound filter and just
No, I don't know about that one.
just click.
Nah, see, that's not needed.
Make you pay attention again.
Well, listen, we don't talk about how that works.
It's funny, it's half my chat.
Yeah.
There's actually one person I feel like is going to be kind of upset because I don't know if he was busy or something, but he's missing stream, and I think he had a very long stream streak.
Oh. You know, you can save it. You can save those.
Can you? Okay, cool.
Yes, you can save those by watching the VOD.
Or at least it's a good part of the board.
Like you can, which is great.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. I don't watch a lot of people though. Like most of the time, whenever I was watching, it would be at work.
That is true, yeah.
Such a fake fan.
Yeah,
fake
fan, y'all.
Fake fan. And you know what you should do? You should make it up to me in monetary value.
You're right. Gift a sub.
$100. No, I'm joking.
100, yeah, that's that's what it is. $100.
$100. Make it up to me now. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't expect anyone to give me money. It's just nice when it happens. So we're about done with Myth on the English side, English cards. How many cards do I have left? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 of the regular hollows. Then I have some borderless and a couple of whatchamacallit?
Oh no.
Full arts. There we go. My brain died. Inya. Oh, but yeah, Waddle. This has been the whole stream. We're just chatting and then scanning cards in. We had Hololive music playing, but my laptop was being really weird with audio. That I will have to look at after stream. Hopefully, just restarting it will fix it.
A good chance it will.
Yeah, like I don't understand it either because it was fine for like first few hours, and then at some point it just decided, no, I'm gonna continuously kind of skip a little. I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? Scan Yabirus. We like the race queen Yabirus. I don't know, the race queen set outfits kind of do it for me. I kind of like them.
They are pretty good.
Just in general, like not even just Hololive, just in general, race queen fits are kind of goated.
That is true, yeah.
Okay. Become car, have woman sit on me. I don't want to become a car for that. I just...
Yeah, why do you need to become a car? Just lay down.
You just gotta walk up to the girl you like, tell them, oh wait, let me clean your seat for you, and then wash your face. No,
Yeah,
that is terrible advice. Never do that.
No, works 100% of the time.
No. Works maybe 10% of the time. And that's if they're already really drunk. And they kind of liked you already.
Yeah, that is true. Or they're just very kinky.
Yeah, but most of them won't just, like, do that. I think Salty unplugged the scanner. Yep, he did. Why did you unplug it? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it still has the right number, right? Yeah. Error has occurred. Okay, great, Salty.
Uh-oh.
Unable to communicate with... Oh! He unplugged it in the middle of scanning. How did he do it? Ah. Hmm. I don't know what to do. Maybe I can get rid of that. I don't know what I pressed for that. This fucker. Well, that's lovely, Celty. You really fucked up everything. How's the light's not even coming on? Come on, man. I just bought this thing. Well, that might be where I have to end stream, just because the scanner doesn't want to cooperate now that it's been unplugged.
PC reset might be good.
It's probably what needs to happen. I was just really close to the end, so I was hoping that I'd just be able to finish.
Yeah,
How many viewers do I have? I don't have very many viewers today. So I might just go ahead and end without reading out. Probably, most likely.
That's fair.
I was looking at something real quick. Okay, it is. It is also hot, so it's probably a good thing. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and have the masks ready for tomorrow. If not, we'll do Digimon, and then I might go ahead and do one of the Resident Evils. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But anyways,